So, welcome back to the Legacy campaign. This is a high-level kind of, I don't want to say apocalyptic slightly campaign at this point. A little bit. It is unfortunately not the darkest one. That is tomorrow night, held by...
Bullshit, it isn't. I'm interrupting you for that. Fuck you. This is the darkest campaign. Get out of here. It's literally dark on screen.
So, Flanny has just brought up a very good point, and I would like to also introduce people to... There's a little bit of antagonism between the players and the DM. Well, really more just the players towards the DM. It's okay. I got real thick skin. No one's being offended here. We're all basically family. So don't be alarmed at that. That being said, I have been told that people need introductions. So I'm going to pass it off to the mighty, but sadly not drunk, Flendiferous.
Wait, sadly not drunk? What do you mean?
It'd make killing him easier.
We can rectify that real quick. I think I have a handle up here still. If not, I definitely have a plane downstairs.
No.
My name is Flandy, the mighty, sadly not drunk, as Nenna's so graciously put it out. You can find me on Frandy and Friends. We play some stuffs on there on the down times, and I'm playing Rollum tonight, and he's been playing with some blood magic. He's just trying to make shit work, and he's having a real hard time. So hard, in fact, that there's consequences, and it'll be interesting when we finally get a breather to talk about said consequences. And with that being said, I'm going to pass it. Is that? I think it's that way. Yeah, that way to Maya Papaya.
It probably looks different on different screens. You know what? Hi, I'm Maya. I am the one that plays Euphemi, our friendly neighborhood druid that is just about done with Rollum pretty much mucking up every plan she has. Do I need to say more about Euphemi? She's a changeling druid. Used to be very playful and mischievous, but I think a lot of that is starting to die away. She's just overwhelmed with dealing with the rapidly cascading out of control consequences of the situations we keep getting into. I'm gonna pass it along to Foozca.
Hello, it's me, Foozca. I am Nenner's sister, and we'll constantly call him names simply because of that. But yes, hello, I'm Foozca. I'm playing the Tiefling Ranger Barbarian Ravaya. She likes to stab things, and you know what? This time she tried not to stab something in the first place, and then Roland fucked up, and now she has to stab it. So it's not her fault that she has to stab it, but that's usually her plan. So that's how it goes. Anyway, I don't think I have other announcements other than that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna pass it off to the man sitting on the couch right beside me, as you can see by my hands. Dubs. Guys.
What time is that?
Dubs, introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Dubs. I play a Kenku fighter
named
Kasu.
I was like, are you doing a bit? And then he snapped out of it.
The character is like a samurai background, but not samurai class. Fighter
Subclass, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yep.
fighter battle master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
Kit.
yes.
He's over there.
Is it the correct direction? Nope, wrong direction. Do the other way. Oh gosh, but yeah, Kit, you're up, man.
Hi, Comic Kid. I've played with these guys a couple of times before. I play Quinn, who the easiest way to describe this man is to say that he is a bootlick paladin. He's the newest character we've introduced so far. I'm not that comfortable with him yet, but I've been having fun. Don't know what else to say. I have been on Flandy's channel here a few times. If you enjoy racism,
What?
Nope.
I'm missing.
So we apparently have our own Kanye
racing,
West.
Driving
It's okay
things,
though.
Racing,
Nope.
vroom, there's just foot races, car races, spaceship races, you name it. We do a lot of racing. I got you, Kit. We're covered. Smooth.
He's our Kanye chess. Well done.
Okay. Let never be known that I'm a smooth guy. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, that's basically me. Sorry about that.
Smooth as low grit sandpaper.
Indeed.
I believe that. What's up?
That's gonna be an interesting night.
Okay. All right. That is my lovely cast. We are, as a brief recap, for those who may or may not know, we've been here for a little bit, mainly because we had a split show last time. So we didn't really get like a full-fledged thing going. So this group is attempting to save Toril. Yes. Yes, it's Toril.
Yes.
And Toril and Tamriel in my head, it's just like, whoo. So anyway, Toril is correct. They are natives of Faerun, largely with the exception of Euphemi, but they are essentially attempting to save Dragoth, a sorcerer king from the world of Athas, who has found his way over to that particular realm and plans to steal the Weave, as this is taking place at the end of the Spell Plague, where there has not been an ascension of the god of magic yet. His plan so far is to usurp that particular position, and with that magic, and bring it back to his realm, where it does not exist in a natural state. He has carved quite a bloody path of both death, destruction, and misdirection in order to do so. This team has disassembled some of those particular machinations, have killed a few of his lieutenants in the meantime, and are on the kind of a headlong path of conflict in order to get this done. He's not one to be dissuaded, and that led them ultimately to coming to Athas with the idea of grabbing weapons which can finally kill some of his closest henchmen, which are somewhat lich-like in their ability to resurrect. So their idea was to come here, grab some weapons that are attuned to them more or less, and can kill them. Upon coming here, they ran into a very mysterious creature, an archfey of sorts, who has been trapped on this plane for who knows how long, clearly too long by the looks of him, but offered them a challenge, which they took. They had a choice between two doors. They chose the darkness door. Behind that darkness door, unfortunately for them, was the shade of a shadow queen, or a sorcerer queen, who used to be, well, I guess you guys kind of know this, the sorcerer queen of Khalid-Ma, which was a city-state of Athas, which had mysteriously disappeared under unknown circumstances. They don't know much more than that, because I remember them failing the checks to see if they remembered any of it. So I'm going to stop there, but the audience knows that that's apparently happening. Anyway, there was some, let's say, really bad diplomacy that went down and has led to a secret which should not have been revealed, at least this early in the game, and pretty much immediate combat to the death afterwards. So this is where we meet our heroes in their struggle to survive. I think that covers pretty much it. Oh yeah, Flandy was drunk for some of it, and he's going to blame some of it on his intoxication. It's up to you if you want to let him off the hook. I'm not, and I don't think the team is. So
We're not.
Yeah, and that's that. I think that covers introductions, that covers background. Anybody think I'm missing before we get going?
I was about to say that I thought it was interesting how you were so very diplomatic about everything that Flandy did. Specifically,
because it's a win-win for him.
I mean, I didn't want to kill you. Anyway, I guess let's get this going. I believe it is.
We didn't do that.
It doesn't load properly. Give me a second. Roll20 has decided to take some of the thunder out of me. I'm going to reload his biatch.
We know you are full of thunder.
For the thunder. I'm just waiting for it to reload. Don't laugh at me.
No.
Not laughing at you, man.
Even if you are, I don't mind. It's cool.
Yeah.
All right. So Khalid-Ma, I believe, has just been
saying that wrong, isn't it?
Khalid-Ma.
His name? Pretty sure we called her something else. What was it? Don't mind me.
Okay.
I mean, he might be retconning it now. I don't know.
I think Maya's in the process of a joke and may have floundered out of it. Was that what was going on?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, Khalid.
Okay. Okay. well, when that one's hot and ready, let me know. Here we go. Khalid-Ma is quite annoyed at the lot of you, especially since she was unable to launch Revia back into the shadows. So she's going to start off by using her mythic action. Euphemi, I need a strength saving throw.
Nope. You can't be asking me to roll as soon as it starts, bro. That's like decorum right there or some shit.
Decorum.
It's one of my favorite things. How often on this channel, when we ask someone for something as a DM, they're like, "No, how about no? No, I don't want it."
It's too early in the session to be making me roll. What do you mean?
Actually, let's just make sure.
Did you reach that much and not even listen to him? What do you need?
I need. I don't even know what I need anymore. I need a strength saving throw if you don't mind. The DC is going to be 20 as you guys watch as these dark, shadowy tendrils just lash out from the darkness to her left as they are coming towards her like at an incredibly fast pace. But
you are in range of Quinn.
So Mr. DM is Euphemi in range of Quinn's aura?
Yes, absolutely.
Fantastic.
If it clips the square, it's in.
Cool.
Just your toe is saved.
Saving throw. You ain't give me no time to boot up mentally. Is this the equivalent of the dodgeball?
We're like an hour after showtime. Girl.
I know.
You know what? You know what, Flandy? Of all the people, you don't get to criticize. It's because you put us here.
He did put us here, but he's never lagged behind in terms of pushing buttons or nothing. So Maya,
what?
push the damn button.
Hold on. Years, I will slap you, Foozca.
Flandy didn't put us here. Drunk Flandy put us here. There's a difference.
Flandy, you made the decision to be drunk. Okay, you get a +5 to that. She's fine. After all that shit, shouldn't even add that, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
That's amazing. Okay. So with that, the tendrils kind of grab you and immediately start pulling you back. I will say this isn't like a hard save in terms of like if you fail, you're instantly yanked in. You are in the process of being like pulled in. As a result, you don't have movement and you're technically restrained.
But she passed because she gets a +5. That's what I was bitching at her about.
Oh, I thought that was okay. Never mind.
After all that shit, she didn't even put the +5.
All right, got it.
I was going to say, damn, these are some strong ass tentacles.
Yeah,
rescind everything I've just said. The tentacles come out to grab you and pull you back. But these little freaking spider legs come out and just start kind of like almost like detangling a knot. Just start pulling them off of you. And you are able to kind of stand firm. And she looks at you, and then her attention turns towards Quinn.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
The anchor. She's going to begin to attempt to attack you a few times.
That's true. Every single one of our paladins have gotten their asses beat at some point.
Might as well be your turn.
Oh no, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. So she is. Oh, she has Shadows and Moil on her. I forgot that. I'll have to do something like that in a second. I think she's just gonna lash out with telekinetic launch. I'm gonna need you to make me a strength DC 20 save.
Yeah. Okay.
And Zolan is gonna have to do it as well because it's a column.
Okay. Am I in my own aura right now?
Write it down. It auto applies. You don't get that. It auto applies.
Did he just ask if he was in his own aura?
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Zolan resists it and is able to kind of plant as like this shadow column comes at him and just like it washes over his shell in waves. You unfortunately do not. Give me a second. Oh,
he does take 20 force damage because it's halved.
Yes. Kit, you take the full 40. Yep. You need to put roll in front of that, Manners. I know it's been a while.
You're just shouting at chat. 12d8, bitch.
Kit, you get launched 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
away. So that is you are. Oh boy.
Oh, that's shadow time.
You are in the shadow time. As you get watch as like the shadow kind of goes over Zolan and then hits Quinn with the full force of basically a truck, and he gets just launched completely air, no feet hitting the ground, 40 feet lands and starts rolling into this darkness. Kit, you feel the crunch of bones, crude weapons, clanging, really just like a lot of bones and stone, things like that as you're bouncing into this particular realm. But as soon as you go in, everything is both quiet and dark, and you have no idea where you are. It is
have like blindsight or something.
Cold, even with blindsight. That blindsight just helps you in terms of like where other things are. Everything around here just registers as like detritus. It's cold, it's dark, and silent. Like you can't hear your heartbeat. If you had tinnitus, you do not hear it. There is no sound at all here.
Wait, you just got a cure for tinnitus? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah, I did. You go into the shadows.
Khalid-Ma before she suplexes you with her dark ass tentacles.
Okay. So that is that particular one, and then she is going to take a claw attack. One for Zolan and one for Revia. I assume the 21 misses Revia.
Mrs. Revia. I don't remember. Did I use a reaction? I don't remember.
I don't think you do.
Oh, I can't.
Wait, how did you break out of the you getting launched in there?
I used inspiration because you were
okay. So then you didn't. I don't think you used the reaction then.
I didn't think so either, but I can't parry because he's too far away from me, right?
Yeah, he is too far, unfortunately. Zolan takes 36 slashing damage as one of those shadow claws just rends, and as she goes to do it to you, you're able to kind of duck out of the way as it whooshes over your head, and faint lingering of like a bitter cold goes like over you, as if like you just missed like a harsh, blustering wind. That's what you register, and that is the end of her turn for now. But as she like leaves this particular action, how did you ever think you were going to defeat Dragoth? You can't even handle me. And that is the end of her turn. Roland, it is yours.
Rude.
Nunners.
Yes.
Get
Did you
ready
say
for
that-
the field. Strap in, boys.
Here we go.
I said one word.
Yeah.
You know it's bad when your teammates are dogging your cheese.
So you said
It's
this
how
is an
you
echo,
said
right?
that one word, bro. We know what you're up
Said
to.
this is a what? I'm sorry.
An echo?
It's a. I mean, yeah. I mean, in a loose
Would it be
interpretation, an echo.
considered an undead corpse?
No. Those of you who have, you've also, and Roland would know this because you have some physical fighters with you, and their blades are just passing through. There's nothing corpse-like about this. There's resistance, but it's not like fully corporeal as far as you can understand it.
I don't know.
God damn it! All right, this changes things because I was hoping that was gonna work, and
Don't worry, man. I've been there. That's what Foos does to me all the time.
yeah.
I'm gonna do this. Oh no, my paladin just went in the drink.
When we took a break, it was real bad. It was like, that guy might die. She's drowning. Bad time.
In the drink. My ranger, basically fighter, is prone in front of the end boss.
Is it sad, Ninners, that the moment you said incorporeal, I was just like, oh, I have the perfect solution for this. But all my solutions were from Pathfinder. Like, wait, how does this work in 5e?
Yep. Yeah.
All right, is this thing considered a creature?
Huh?
Is it considered a creature? Yes. It is, as most things are. It is considered a creature.
I don't know. It's like weird fucking. It's not real, but it is real.
So
fucking...
I know what you're saying, but creature isn't like a denomination of like something. It's just like not a rock. It's a creature, right? Like it's something that has its own autonomy.
If it's a potato, it's not Rocky's creature.
It's not rocket. Oh boy. boy. All right, we're gonna attempt this then. I think
Watch Together.
that's not what I
hates
wanted
me
to
right
click.
now. I can't listen
I wanted to
any
click
of
on
this.
that one. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Okay, mental prison. Find a creature.
Oh,
5d10. You might also turn.
Although
Okay,
it's probably immune
so
to being charmed, isn't
It is
it?
100% immune to being
He
charmed.
would know that.
So
He would know that. I just
yes.
read that line. Fuck.
Yep.
God damn it. Can we go to Revive and come back to me?
Okay, I'll let you do that. Revia,
yeah.
it is not really your turn.
God. Flandy, you bitch.
Jeez,
I
you
was gonna start with calling you names.
Good, because that's
I'm in this bad position because of Roll-Up, so I'm gonna just not put my back to the shadows because that's where he was last time, and that's the only reason I was positioned there. I'm gonna hang out next to Zolan and just be like, "This is the plan." Tell him something, and then do my attacks because that's kind of all I can do. Well, not kind of all, but I'm doing it. Mind Blade, Lay of a Lash. Wow, terrible on the Mind Blade that second time.
Okay, so Revia comes out with a whole bunch of attacks.
Doesn't hit.
Let's see. The third one doesn't hit, but the rest do. Absolutely.
Okay.
Give me some damage.
Great. And they count. Okay, good. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, dink, dink, dink. Ooh, good fire damage on that. Good fire damage on that other one too. Good.
Yep.
And also as a reminder, because they hit her, she has disadvantage on any attack rolls that are not against me. And I can't. Never mind. I can't do that. Fuck it. 2 more attacks. Ding ding. Okay, just lava lash.
Just ding.
Ding ding.
She was close. Okay, good.
Great on damage. That's it. She's gonna wait there for
As
now.
your lava lash makes that last attack and it kind of burns through it. This flame tastes weird. What is that? What are you? And she just kind of stares at you like it's a sense of like revulsion, like it's like you taste bad or something. Like revulsion and like a little bit of distaste. Like I don't.
I feel like she's gonna look at that and like in full rage, just kind of like seething rage, just be like, "Yeah, I get that a lot." Just like still
I'll
mad.
fix that for you. Don't worry, child. Okay, that is the end of your turn. Flandy, are you ready? The reason why I'm asking is she has legendaries. So
No, you have to go. This is bullshit.
you're gonna start running into a point where she's gonna go again before you go, and I don't know if that's gonna fuck up your jam.
Yeah. Gotcha, Foos.
He's not even drunk.
I kind of wish he was.
And is probably dead, as he deserves. Like, I'm not sure why you're.
Gotcha.
Yes, part of the plan.
Anywhoots. Fuck, this is tough. This is really tough.
Love how you tried to talk shit about my strength save and you over here.
Yeah, for real though. Plan to get your shit together.
I'm getting it together as best I can.
All right, I will go to
We're gonna
Katasu.
summon a big.
Bullshit.
We're gonna summon a Bigsby's hand and try and go pick up the Spider-Man.
You're gonna summon Bigsby's hand, okay? So you're
'Cause
casting Bigsby.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's a big long thing. Take that.
Yep, I'm familiar with Bigsby's hand. No worries. Let me get you. Do you have a hand, or do you want me to pull one out?
I do have a hand. I got you.
Yeah,
I just need
man.
to make a Bigsby's.
I just wanted to make sure he was good. All right. I'm sure you read that novel before you posted it.
Nope. I just know it does stuff,
Oh.
and hopefully I can get it going. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go try and pick him up.
Oh,
You're gonna try to pick up who, Zolan?
No, Spider-Man.
Quinn.
Okay. Sure. Go for it.
I just gotta make sure I can summon it within 120 feet.
Yep.
I guess I'll summon it at the start, and I'll just like have it feel.
no, I knew it was gonna be like
Oh
that,
God.
but then you said it,
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh,
I wazed him.
Ta-da-da-da. Ta-da-da. I'm not in any orbas. You want a wisdom save and throw?
Also, have you not stood up? So are you just like laying on the ground like, hey?
Yes.
As you reach the hand out and you spawn it and you push it into the darkness, you feel it's horrible. You feel this cold, this biting, almost overpowering cold that comes through your mind. And you're like, what is this? And it's to the point where, like, after you shake it off, you know you're concentrating on Bigby's hand, but you don't know where it is. You feel something floating, and you'll be able to make another save on your turn at the beginning of your turn to see if you can regain control of it. Kit, you feel something crawling around.
Okay. Is it a spider?
Very large.
Is it a spider?
But you don't know what it is.
It's not a spider. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
The man knows spiders, okay?
I feel like he was starting to get up, and he's just trying to figure out what's going on, and he's gonna bonus action, like, I don't know, like, cry out to Andy, what the fuck's going on? Ah, help! Ah, my brain. Weird. I don't know.
You still got movement and
You're
bonus action.
sober right now?
Actually, no, I don't think you have bonus action because you do. Hold on.
That is
Wait,
his bonus.
That is the
action
bonus
crap
action.
help.
Yeah. So, yeah, movement if you like.
He's like halfway up.
Okay, so innuendo withstanding, are you talking like are you taking a knee?
He's probably like on his knee right now. Like he was in the middle of getting up and got like super distracted by the fucking weird shit going on.
By the worst brain
Because he
freeze in your
cast the
life?
spell while
Okay.
he was laying down. He's like, what the fuck?
All right. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Got it. All right. Kalachu, it is your turn. Even though I skipped you in the turn list.
Huh? Okay.
How did you?
Yee. Damn, what was my strat? Oh, fucking swing man.
Yeah, they changed it so now you start on the character sheet. It fucks me up every now and then.
He's gonna step in and
I love that Dubs is a collection of phrases.
Yep.
Woo! Good lord. That posted so fast.
Nice.
Do I have advantage?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
you
The first,
Either way, it's the same.
the first and the last hit.
Mhm.
Give me some damage.
Same damn damage.
First and last. Okay.
In the market.
Wait, why are you rolling at disadvantage?
Yeah, you are rolling at disadvantage. Even if he didn't, though, like, 'cause I
Yeah,
think it should be
yeah.
a flat roll. The two of them hit anyway, so just roll anyway.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Kalacha slices through. Doesn't quite bite as hard as you wanted it to, but there is a resonance with the sword. And you kind of catch her attention too on the second swing. She kind of winces a little bit. Your mind is far too primitive for that blade. What are you anyway?
you can't
Collection
ask
of the
people
day.
what they are, Stacy.
Right? He's been doing
Not
this
a
the whole
rock
fight. What are
creature.
you? What are you?
As far as she's concerned, these fools just stumbled into her zone and are just pecking at her. All right. That's some good damage though. She's
Maybe can I do my bonus action disengage? Or
you got bonus action and you got
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah, bonus action disengage.
Oh, hold on.
10 feet
Give me
away.
a second. I think you guys get bad stuff for Shadows of Moyle. Hold on.
Oh yeah, for starting our turn here.
Yep. Give me a sec.
That's correct.
But I
Totally
started my
forgot.
turn.
If you forget,
I
you
don't-
shouldn't be able to do the thing.
Get out of here. Shadows 10 feet as dim light until your resistance to radiant damage and
Don't worry, nobody here got radiant damage.
has to lash out at the creature doing 2d8. So you guys all take whenever creature within it hits you with an attack. Okay, so that's Revaya and
Ah, boo.
Karasu.
Mikarasu. You take 2d8 necrotic.
Necrotic.
Oh boy.
That's
That's 6 necrotic damage, massive damage.
Ow!
But yeah, that's it for that. And what did you want? You're moving away, 10 feet
Yeah.
away.
He
Okay.
was he disengaged.
Disengaged and got out of the shadows. Got it. Sounds good. All right. She is going to use her legendary action to cast Shadow Blade again. At a ridiculous level.
If it's ridiculous, it shouldn't count.
I agree. Give me a roll, sir.
Which is it? Is it my... What's the roll again?
Casting modifier. Basically,
Yeah.
basically your D20 plus your casting modifier.
What's the number to beat?
Well, was it at level 8? So it would have been an 18. That's a little
in front of it. You're good.
Unfortunately, a little off as you watch as one of her claws just shifts into this wicked-looking blade that she's now kind of like twirling around. But that's the end of her turn to cast. She is. She'll stay there. That's the end of that turn. So Zolan.
Actually, not a full turn, right?
Yeah, she's like she just cast a spell.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sorry. Is Shadows of Moyle a concentration spell?
It is.
We've been hitting her. She's just chilling.
Let's see.
You got
Got
that?
him.
Now she concentrating on two
Well, I
things.
don't know, because like she might be so weird, like because she's an echo, she might be like, oh,
No,
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 the body
she
is
still has to-
concentrating.
Cruz, we already
Got it.
established that if it's not a rock, it's a creature. She is a creature.
I know
Okay.
she's a creature, but Nenners does weird duality bullshit. The other body could be concentrating for this body.
So are you saying that she's half rock, half creature?
I don't know.
There's only two types, Cruz.
Right.
Pass. All of it.
And throwing like a beast right now.
Yeah, Nenners.
She just has a huge modifier.
Uh,
Hold on.
Like a
Some of mine were pretty good. Hold on. Let me get my
think I
high.
have-
Okay. Well, hold on.
Then you get what?
Depends on
Two
when they
from
hit.
Katasu at least?
One of my hits, she would have had to roll a 22 because I did 42 points of damage in one shot.
Oh.
Which one was that? Also,
Okay, so who was hitting? I hit first, right? Because you weren't.
yes.
You weren't hitting. So hold on. Let me scroll back up. I lost it. First shot was not enough. That's 22. So we have to that.
Who's on speaker?
Second shot was need the 22 or higher.
She rolls at advantage, so
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
those
every save ever. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Second one is okay. Every save ever. Why not?
Well.
Dude, fuck it. Same. So the next one, same one. 22 or higher.
Who's got daylight? Maybe double.
Next one, same. I rolled like 42 many times. So she needed. Yeah. Okay. So she rolls at advantage. All right. So those were for me. I hit more than 3 times though, didn't I?
you guys aren't the only ones with Warcaster.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
And
So you need
then-
1 more for me, and then you need 2 more for Dubs.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh my god, Dubs is like super low damage.
Yeah.
But again,
Damn.
damn.
Bam!
Oh no, I don't think that's enough. You did your last hit wasn't enough for that. I don't think. Yeah, she needed a. Oh no, it is. Last one
Yeah.
she needed a 17 or higher. Or
Except
yeah.
she doesn't take full damage from Kalik Cha. She only takes it from Lava Lash.
Come on, Nenners. All right,
And
fine.
then if you roll below a 10, that's a fail, right? Or is that the total?
No, it's got to be the total. The number.
That
you
one's
rolled.
no advantage. That's right.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? It doesn't matter.
My brain's not working. Get out of here.
No, and I'm
We
not
haven't
sure it ever
D&D
does.
forever.
I'm not sure it ever does. Oh boy, the players are getting into some PvP.
We're here because it was his fault. Anyway,
I just gotta lead back. Now I believe it is Zolan's turn.
it was Zone's turn.
Okay.
He starts in Shadows of Moyle. So do I take that 6 that you already rolled, or do you roll a new one?
Well, the ironic part is the Shadows of Moyle fades because she casted Shadow Blade.
So she casted a new concentration spell.
Fan-fucking-tastic. All right.
Those rolls are really just at this point for Shadow Blade. But yeah,
Yeah, whatever. Fine. Sure. Cool. Okay. He's gonna do some stuff and then get the fuck out. Ooh, does a 22 hit? Nice.
you said does a 22 hit?
Yes.
I heard you. A 22 does not hit. I was reading something.
I know, and I know
How
who's
dare
from.
you?
He's gonna do that, and then actually, Nenners. Is the ground made of ground?
Oh God.
It's a rock. It ain't
Okay, no, this is a very good question.
Yeah, because there's some weird shit that I
I
can't.
do, and this is 100% one of those weird shit situations.
Yeah.
As Zolan goes to claw, you kind of have to shield yourself as shards of obsidian start getting flung away.
Oh, okay.
He does not have a hard time. I'd say like there might be a slight movement penalty if he's trying to go like really far, but to immediately like begin to burrow, he can do it. It's just God help anybody who's stepping near there. It's just razors.
That's fine. So would you say his burrow speed is like halved, or does he?
I would say it's halved for this particular thing. Yeah.
So that means he has 30 feet of movement. So he's gonna burrow this way. Keep him. So he goes underground.
And I will say that area around him immediately, like there's two spaces, that's going to be difficult terrain because obsidian is super sharp, and he just shredded a ton of it.
Where he was, like so, right here.
Yeah, I'll put a marker on the map there.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, he's underground, and
okay. So he's underground and gone. Got it.
Yeah, he's underground and gone.
Understood. All right. So it's Zolan's turn. It is Euphemy's turn.
Oh, is it now?
It is.
Well, all right. I guess I better be ready, huh? I am. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do first thing, a very reluctant healing word on Rolos.
All right.
Reluctant.
A reluctant healing
She's gonna point her staff at him and just be like, "Well, I hurt you up yet?" Just fire.
Go for it.
I don't like the way you said "go for it," Ninners.
Roll. Let's get your rolls on.
I didn't like that at all. So you get a whole 9 back. And because of her spell driver thing, I'll go ahead and post it in the whatchamacallit. There's 30. There it is. Boom. I always forget this at the bottom of the list. She's also going to throw in a mass cure wounds. Cast that at running out of slots here, but we have to live.
Help you with that real quick. As you go to cast that, you get counterspelled at 5th level.
That says 3rd.
That's unfortunate because I cast it at 7th level, so she's gonna have to.
All right. What is her modifier? Oh boy.
Don't get me wrong. I regret that I cast the spell. But...
Oh my God, Ninners.
I need you to roll like Ninners and not where this monster is.
So sorry, but yeah, you do it. She's like,
he's rolling bananas.
It's been a while since I fought. Are you a preserver? What's all this healing magic about? Gross. As your spell just fizzles in your hand.
You know, I hate you for this, Ninners. Because part of her whole strategy has been throwing out a minor healing spell and seeing if she counterspells it, and then throwing out a bigger one after. And you just fucking destroyed that. So,
it makes you feel any better. Roll and try to counterspell that.
Emphatically, fuck you. You have earned yourself the first fuck you of the evening. So
there will be many more.
That's more where that came from. That is, yeah. But yes, unfortunately, your spell is disintegrated.
You were planning to do that the whole time, weren't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. This is why we can't give him time off.
No, you're fighting a queen, a sorcerer queen. She knows what she's doing.
Get it, queen.
You have movement, or anything else you like after that?
Wasn't even me.
Well, firstly, to feel upset, a lot of that there, but she is going to realize that people are getting yeeted into the shadows, so she is going to kind of position herself, not necessarily by Karasu, but like Actually, no, that's a terrible idea because you need right into that hole right there.
That's a terrible.
Um,
But yeah, there is a hole right there. I'm
Gonna get sparted off into it.
uh,
kind of slightly.
just kind of
Yeah.
Like I could get.
Yeah.
You know what? I retake all those movements. There's nothing nice about this place, Nanners. Why did you do this? Be where she was.
Mhm.
I just hope nothing eats her away. Because there's nothing but holes around her. So,
Just gonna stand here and pray.
yep. Just gonna
Okay.
stand here and be like, that's none of these bitches be wilding.
Indeed, they are. Okay, with that, you kind of stand there, unsure of where to go. For her legendary action, she's going to point at Revian. Shadows, you never know what's in there, do you? They creep and crawl all over your mind. And as she's like describing it, you are feeling this kind of oppressive sense on your mind, and not a small amount of paranoia that begins to sink in. I need a DC 20 int save.
Okay. Well, the good news is Zolanini and I are still in range of each other.
I think Revi is naturally the smartest person in our group.
Naturally, yes, but fucking with a
That's why I
DC
threw that
20.
word in.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. Well, at least I get advantage because Zolanini is still within 30 feet of me, which is why he's very carefully placed. Oh, thank you, Dreamer. Woo!
And as you feel it begin to kind of actually sink in, and you start jumping at shadows, and it's not that you're afraid, it's you're a warrior and you're trying, like, you're thinking there's angles on you that you don't want to like leave open to an opponent, but just the wings of this gossamer, somewhat like a neon pastel butterfly, just kind of flaps its wings in your peripheral, and it all just kind of fades away.
I've been told to enjoy the journey or something. So I guess I'll have to enjoy killing whatever form this is. So shake it off.
Ooh.
Boldly said.
All right, I take half damage.
Yep.
And I'm resistant to psychic damage with my mind blade, so I take half damage.
Half damage.
So it goes from 17 to 8 to 4.
Excellent.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Yes.
All right.
And I
At the end of her.
Okay, go ahead.
No, you're good. End of her legendary, Quinn, you are up.
Okay.
How's he doing?
Well, he's prone, so.
Well, more question for the DM.
Yeah. First off, you are prone. Again, you have no idea. Honestly, even almost which way is up at this point. I will, in terms of navigation, give me a wisdom check and see if you can possibly begin to discern where you are. If you have any feats that help you with navigation or any kind of background in tracking or something, you can do a survival instead.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, wisdom, please.
Mm-hmm. Segundo. I think I have something that helps me detect evil or something.
With wisdom.
Yeah.
Well, detecting evil and stuff is not necessarily a tracking thing. It's more, that sounds more like a magical aid of some kind, as opposed to like, are you a tracker?
No, he's not. Okay. So you said wisdom. Un segundo. My wisdom shit. Okay. All right. 15.
That was not a bad roll, though.
Unfortunately, you still don't know where you are.
Okay.
But you are prone. Wherever you want to go or try to go is up to you.
Okay. So 15 of movement to get up.
Yep.
Walk towards the big spider.
Nope, not dead.
Any direction you want to walk in, you're going to need to give me a D100 to see how close you get to that direction that you intend on going.
D100. Okay. So earlier you said that I felt something crawling around. Can I try and look for that?
Yeah, you can try to go for that source. Give me the D100 and I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh boy.
Woo!
Yeah, you kind of go southwest. You're not quite where you need to be going.
Okay.
In fact, you're going in the opposite direction, just because you got turned around.
Okay.
That's essentially. So yeah, I have. I don't know why. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean you don't know why? Her modifiers are like plus 19. What the fuck do you mean? Sorry, carry on.
Her con modifier is ridiculous, as it should be. Anyway, yeah, you are completely enveloped in darkness.
Mhm.
As you were walking away, you see like a hint of like an after image. It's really kind of weird. You know how like sometimes if you're looking in darkness, you can just see like swirls and like weird patterns. You see what looks like a mist, like a hazy mist, and what you recognize as a forest, but it shouldn't be native to this land by any means. And beyond that is this grand kind of Baroque castle, at least the shadow of it, that the architecture and the style is none of which is native to Athos by any means. And as you begin to the harder you try to concentrate on it, the more that image like flees away from you. But you get just a glimpse of that as you're walking through.
Does he recognize that?
Give me a history check at severe disadvantage.
Okay.
Roll 6 times, pick the lowest.
Yeah.
Roll 6 times, pick the lowest. Okay.
No, just roll twice and take the lowest. It's okay.
Okay. Disadvantage and history.
I'm really excited about Flame's gonna throw at me, man. He's been reading for 20 minutes.
14.
You're gonna get 7,000 questions, and then I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's tough. You were never a student of architecture. So this kind of stuff is just you were honestly you're more nature bound than anything, and this is the exact opposite of it. I will say that given your background, you will notice that there are faint shadows of webs in the trees for spiders that are probably of an unusual size.
Ooh.
You get that much.
Okay. All right. So now I gotta ask: is this my turn?
So that's your movement. You still got action and bonus action.
Action and bonus action. Okay. What the fuck can I do then? So if I
dash, probably in the wrong direction.
All right, let's try dashing then.
Okay, so I want you to know that as far as you understand, like as the player, you know you're going in the wrong direction. Quinn does not know. So if you dash, you're going to keep dashing in that direction.
Oh. Okay.
I want to make sure
The character doesn't know.
the character doesn't know. So if that's something he would do, so be it.
No, he would. Okay. Black.
Wait. Oh, I don't know what your character can do. I was just. Your character is capable of many things. Hopefully healing. They did get smacked like 1,000 times.
Hopefully healing.
Actually, yeah, you're right. You can heal. That'd be a good idea here.
You could heal.
Yeah, I did.
I like how like Maya was trying to lay it on like real subtle. Be like, what are you doing? What can you do? You know, you're capable of things. Sometimes you're capable of healing. Oh, you're gonna heal? That's great.
Well, appreciate you calling me out.
If for nothing else, I appreciate that you have to endure this sometimes because I'm going to be pulling teeth with you in your socials for a while.
Aura of vitality.
Aura.
Okay.
Yep.
Also, Kid, I know you're new to Pally. You should also have lay on hands.
No, that's gone.
Oh, okay. All right.
I healed Flandy, healed Zolan, healed Euphemi.
Yeah, he dumped a bunch.
He did. That's true. Roll me your casting modifier as you're trying to pull this magic energy out. There is resistance to it.
Casting modifier, you said?
Yes.
So 1d20?
D20 plus whatever your charisma is, plus your bonus. So +4, +5.
Okay. Okay.
You could just click charisma.
Charisma. Okay. Thank you.
Charisma.
Come on. I have charisma. 25, 23.
Hey, nice roll. Yo, you're
Awesome.
doing great. I mean, minus your D100. However, the rest of it great.
Yeah.
Everything else is great.
You're trying to focus and you feel like this shadow energy pulling both your concentration and the magic away from you, but you will it back and you are able to heal. I'm going to give you a bonus because you had to will this through. I will give you max healing on this. So take your 2d6, which I believe is 12. So you get the full 12 from that.
So I'm up to 22. Sweet.
And that's your bonus action to heal yourself with that, obviously.
Yeah, that'll be it.
So that is the end of your turn, unless you wanted to move some more. You can continue to dash in the darkness if you want.
No.
Okay. All right. That's the end of his turn. It comes back to Khalid-Ma. Yeah, she's going to Hammer of the Inquisition Bravia. I need another intelligence saving throw.
I'm the Inquisition?
She's the Hammer of the Inquisition.
Listen.
She...
I'm not wielding a hammer. That's all I'm saying.
She is, though. As she goes to move her hand, you see this kind of shadow hammer come down on you in your head. It doesn't hit you physically, but it hits you in the mind.
Hits me.
Wait, I thought she was using a shadow blade.
No, I'm sorry. Wait, hammer is wisdom. I clicked the wrong one. Not that
Hammer is intelligence.
It says wisdom.
It's intelligence.
Oh, the
The target must make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah. Okay, I failed. Like, you don't need to read it. I caught up. We're good.
Okay. So you take the 29, and then she's going to hit you with a forceful query. That's her second action.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, carry on.
Okay. And as she looks at you, like you're kind of reeling from this mental assault, tell me honestly, child, if you had to sacrifice one, it would be him, wouldn't it? And she points directly at Roland, and you have to give her an honest answer, yes or no.
I feel like she would have anyways.
And no one was
Sorry,
surprised.
I'm reading one more thing. Pardon me. Does this continue? Is this considered a charm?
No.
What is it considered?
She's just beating this out of your head.
A creature is no. I mean the first thing, because it says a creature is immune to this ability if they are immune to being charmed. With my mind blade, I'm immune to charm.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I was reading. I was like, I know there's something.
All right. Oh, yeah, the forceful query. I'm sorry. I thought you meant hammer. Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah. I was like, but no, the hammer is the hammer. No, the forceful query, yeah, it is technically a charm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you are not viable towards that.
So
she
asks me that, and then like, nothing happens, essentially.
I mean, you could still answer. You felt like a thing to get compelled to answer, but you obviously can choose not to if you don't want to.
I'm not one for talking.
Could have
If you
been
weren't so
funny if
foul,
you-
you might have been useful then. She
She's
is.
called foul right now. It's fine. Don't worry.
And the last thing, does she get her ability back?
No.
Gross.
We're looking
It
for.
does.
All right. Cool.
It would have been funny if she resisted the charm, but was also like, I know what you tried to do. It's rolling.
Know what you're asking. Don't need to ask. No.
It's like, look, I would have told you for free, all right?
I take half damage because it's necrotic. Never mind. Blah, blah, blah.
You get first? No, that's high level play.
Right.
You got some
And you, Nitters, are you making triangles? If so,
yeah.
disallowed.
Just I'm gonna actually, you know what? That is the end of her natural turn, so she'll stop there. Roll.
Nah, you don't need to stop anywhere.
Oh, let me answer your question. I'm sorry.
No worries.
No. Stop it.
Purge the Xenos. Yes, exactly.
No. No.
It's funny because it's Kit that typed that, given his reputation already established today.
I mean, I play as Zealot in Dark Tide. That's basically what she's yelling.
Yeah, but leave that in Plenty of Friends. Don't bring that over here.
feel like it should.
Given the nature of what you guys to take me too long to type this out, but Roland, you would know that given the nature of he was imprisoned by these people, so there's the inference that perhaps if combined again, that could happen. Also, he's very kind of like, I guess ashamed is the best way of putting it, but like he's not proud of what he did here, and just kind of wanted the world to think he was dead for the end of time at that point. His name being brought back up has a lot of political and to some degree even geopolitical like situations that come from that.
It's like aggressive clean.
Like imagine if, and I hate to bring this person up because of good old Kanye, but imagine if like Hitler came back, but he was like a super creature in the first place, and nobody knew. But they're like, yo, he's alive. That's the same level of impact, right? Like everybody be like, oh shit, we need to kill him. Yeah.
Not asking.
Oh my god. He's 103. Kill that bitch.
Yeah. If he was just some kind of supernatural crazy being.
He's just trying to run. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say when he was freaking out with Aunt Beat, he probably would have like asked her really quickly, you know, do you think Rajit is going to kill the crew, or do you think he'd help us stop this?
I mean, as far as omnipotent beings go, Cat's kind of out of the bag. He didn't seem like a very forgiving person, and he did specifically tell you not to do that. Oh, he also said he was going to kill you if you did tell him. So yeah, we're dead.
Okay, I highly recommend you find someone else to bond to with Cube, at least to get back. 1 second, I need to make a phone call.
She's giving you the John Travolta, like.
Roland, for his action, I guess, is gonna try and reach out to fucking Rajit.
It's Rajat, by the way.
Rajat.
I love. It's all A's. The only vowel in his name is an A.
Rajat.
It's all
Rajat.
Regime.
Okay.
I love that you can't get his name right, and yet you're the one that gave it away.
Give me a.
It wasn't his. Let's get out of here. He had a ring of fucking mind protection. There's a lot of other shit going on. Like this bitch just fucking melted that shit.
Roll me a D100.
Oh god damn it! You want a sub 30?
You know the rules, and so do I.
All right, fine. Take that.
Okay. So you are trying to focus, but it is really hard. Darkness is unlike anything you've seen. It's shutting you out from everything. There is kind of a faint pathway that you can, if you dig deep enough, there is something.
Like, he would drop the concentration on the Bigsby's because like that going on, like I imagine he probably like shuddered anyways.
Okay. So Bigsby's down.
Yeah.
I will say you can keep that roll, but as you're kind of reaching out, there's one thing that kind of sticks out to you in the immediate vicinity as something that could possibly be used to help you attenuate this particular communication. And it's Kadasu's sword. It seems to be either a focal point or an antenna or something that you feel like when your mind is reaching out, you feel like that there's a level of like stability there that could penetrate this particular area. You don't necessarily understand it because you never studied psionics, and you killed the only thing that could probably give you a straight answer about this. So that's where you're at.
He'll use the rest of his, I guess, movement to stand up. I assume that was action and probably bonus action with all the pushing and trying to think.
You dropped your concentration. I'll call it even. I'll give you a bonus action. And dude, you're on a knee. It's like, and you've been on a knee for a turn. It's not necessarily prone.
Also, you only use half your movement.
Sprinters start in a kneel stance.
To get up. I'm just saying, like he's gonna finish getting up.
You still got bonus action if you want it.
Oh fuck! What the fuck am I gonna do with the bonus action? Does this thing have blood?
Does what?
Does the Echo bitch have blood?
Does the shadow have blood? No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Rude.
You didn't even tell you
The
to
wrong
roll.
door, man. I don't know what to tell you.
You scared us with fucking. He's gonna use the bonus action to see if he can tell how many hit points this thing has left. I don't fucking know.
What?
Huh?
Not good with the DM. What?
I'll give you a few seconds to rethink your cheese, and then we'll move on to Revia.
Does he think she has 150 hit points or fewer?
Oh my god.
Based on your extensive and thorough
Shadowology.
education in shadowology, you have no fucking clue.
Cool. Next.
Revia.
God damn. I'm just gonna take up crocheting every time it's Flandy's turn. So, you know.
Look.
And
You should see
I'm
him in
not
Total
built for
War. It's
this.
great.
I'm gonna make a little Revia when we're done.
Grab my origami stuff. I mean, I'm working on something right now.
You should grab. I think you should for
Make some spiders.
Flandy's turn alone.
Look.
The spider.
I'm built for utility. All my utility got taken away.
I'm sure. Now you're taking
All of it.
my time, so I need you to be quiet. Let the professionals get to work.
Go
Ooh.
stab a bitch. We already know what you're gonna do.
Very complicated turn for me, Nenners. You won't see this coming. Assuming a 27 hits, let me roll this out for you. Also, we need some concentration rolls. Right.
Oh.
Manage the 23. That definitely passes. Ooh, that might have failed. Hold on. That's the second hit, right?
That's the second hit.
6 plus 19 plus 27 divided by 2 is 26. You failed, you bitch.
And with that second hit, with Lava Lash, of course, you watch as the shadow sword that she has just fade back into the claws. What are you?
My bonus action attack.
I might spare you and put you in the gladiatorial arena. You are.
Take that, you bitch.
Now it's fight.
It's been a fight. Oh, it's fine.
Excellent. That is a crazy amount of damage.
Oh snap.
Good stuff. All right.
Professionals do it. I only have one move, and it's called swing.
I have other options. I'm fucking at the moment weighing certain particular ones. Good gosh.
All right. That's movement
So
or
maybe
action.
there's
You
only
still have
one
bonus action? I know you
No,
don't.
that-
You just
my-
want. Yeah,
my
back.
last two were
Movement.
my last two were my bonus action
Yeah.
attacks. I think she's just gonna shimmy a little bit more over there, and that's it. Just trying to put as much space as can between her and the darkness. And someone was there last time. That's the end of her turn.
All right. She's going to use her legendary action to
Good.
cast Shadow Breath.
Good.
She got it back.
No. Oh.
Yeah, it's going to hit all of you.
He sees that. Does he remember what level that was at?
It's not a level. It's a draconic ability.
It's an ability.
That's a lot of damage.
It does a lot of
you said
damage.
Cast. You said cast, damn it.
I mean, breathe.
You're teasing me.
What's up?
It's the cone.
It's really more like a column. It hits everybody. Trust me.
It hits everybody.
Wait,
That doesn't hit Roland. He's on the ground. Get out of here.
it's just shade exhales, and each creature doesn't even say the
Hold
distance.
on, man.
Nothing.
I trusted you until you said it like that. What?
It's horseshit, nothing.
Let me go pull up this ability that I wrote. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it was a
Ability.
40-foot column, but I could be wrong.
Oh, now
Column
you're designing
that
new
is.
babies to kill us?
It's a column. Like a Roman column.
So it's a
Like
column.
vertical?
So then it's like a radius thing, isn't it?
No, it's a column.
The width.
So then it's a
Columns are
line.
vertical dinners.
Yeah, so it's a
It's a
line.
line. Yeah.
That's a line. That's not a column. That's
It's a column because it's thick.
No, you can have a line that's thick, Nutters.
How thick is this column?
And how thick is
40
this
feet,
line?
I'm pretty sure. I'll double check though. Check people
She
yelling at
breathes
me.
a 40-foot column.
Yes,
You're very far from each other. Good.
it's 40 feet wide.
40 feet wide.
40-foot line.
Yes. Yes.
Hold on.
This is
just
what
for
I'm
shits and
trying to
giggles,
tell
for
you.
those of you who have the stupid, that's this. That's how wide her breath is. Her mouth isn't
That's
even
how
that
wide her
big.
mouth is. It just stretches out to 40 feet.
It's not even that big. Fuck it. What?
It is 30 feet wide and 60 feet long.
Oh, 30 feet. That's even.
I apologize.
Hold on. All right.
I think breath
Oh.
weapons are typically cones because it comes from a smaller point of entry, but you know what? We're good. We'll
She
just...
has a 30-foot wide mouth.
Yes.
Also, Netters, I'm gonna cheese you. She's really fucking tall. You're gonna have to add some angle into it. I would argue that Ravaya and maybe even kind of are safe depending on where she's angling that mouth bitch.
Yeah, we're at her feet.
Nope.
Be like, wow.
Triangles.
Oh, geez, okay.
I
Sakatella,
can't
bitch.
fucking pass Netters' constitution saves. I only have a +3.
Anyways, we gotta-
It's like literally impossible in so many cases. Oh man.
Oh, it goes
Zola shouldn't
on.
have to roll. He's
Zolan
underground.
wasn't. Yeah, he was underground, so he was fine.
I figured your breath
Just
bullshit
use that
would
nat 20 for
travel
yourself.
between the rounds or some shit. You pass. You
What's that
pass.
+3?
Netters, I'm still arguing that you don't hit everybody.
You from your.
There's angles. Holy shit! What?
What happened?
Let's
Oh, you
go.
rolled. Oh, you rolled. Oh, okay. I was like, why are you
Let's
freaking out?
go.
Let's go.
But the healer is down. Oh no.
Oh no, you know what the hell he was doing.
Yep.
With your fucking 30-foot wide ass mouth, this bitch can swallow herself. She's the Ouroboros snake.
I'm just
This is
saying, like,
bullshit.
angle. She's a tall bitch. She's super tall, Netters.
Oh,
You know I
Super
love
tall.
and out because it's like I'm gonna tell you what that mouth
She's
is. Oh no.
All right, Ravaya, give me a dexterity save. If you can beat a 22, you'll take half.
Oh,
it's fine. It can.
No, go ahead.
We can roll with it, man.
You lost Sokotomi. Fuck that shit. Let's go.
So, just for clarification, her mouth is indeed 30 feet wide, and that's why we're
Okay.
starting.
I love how there's like all this. You're fighting a 20-foot tall ephemeral shadow creature.
Her mouth is wider than she is tall. is
Her
what I'm
mouth
saying.
can be as wide as it wants. That's the point of being ephemeral. It doesn't matter. She can shin Godzilla that shit if she wanted to.
You know what, I think maybe she's like the mask. Like,
All right, Ravaya, you take half.
Man, if
Everyone
that
else.
was a con save, I would have passed anyway. But, all right.
Well, I guess I'll be doing another shot. This is some ridiculous shit right here.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately,
Is she
with that shadow
Canadian? Is
breath-
she a South Park Canadian? Is that what's going on here?
Got that cartoon mouth right
You mean
now.
regular Canadian?
It is Friday, baby. Buckle up.
Seriously.
I'm sorry. So what happens if we passed half?
Half.
Yes.
Okay.
So you take
Uh-huh.
half.
Okay,
So in
also-
a wave of necrotic damage, unfortunately, Euphemi just like gets hit with this horrible amount of cold, chilling damage, and she just falls back unconscious. And worryingly, the tips of her hands are kind of graying as she is falling back.
Get her up, get her.
But that is the end of her legendary action. Katasu, it is your turn.
I'm so glad you could take her legendary action right after my turn.
What was down?
Euphemi.
Do we have potion?
You definitely. I gave you potions.
I don't know.
Everyone has potions. I'm pretty sure everyone had a potion. We're fighting a cartoon. We're fighting a cartoon who hit us with 22 d6.
Man, I'm getting Aion flashbacks from this. For the healer, everything falls apart.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I gave that. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to just find out.
Foozca, Thor, Foozca.
They're usually listed down here. Top, scroll up. It looks like your scribbler potions are up above. Yeah, you have one greater.
Did you break the Streamlabs, maybe?
Range too. No, I think I have to give it some permission that I thought it did, but I guess it didn't.
It technically doesn't have the rights to use Fooz's
Okay,
emote.
Katasu gonna
Huh.
take the word of Ravaya and go to shove her potion down her throat.
Oh, man.
Unceremoniously.
Mhm.
Okay. And that's the super scribbler potion.
I think it's a great one.
It's a greater. Yeah. You have a greater. I don't think anyone has any more lessers. And you also have a syringe, but that's fine. Don't worry about it for now. So that's, was that like 8d8 plus 8.
68 plus 8.
No, it's the greater. You have it backwards. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you definitely have a super.
Okay.
Even you have a super. No one has the regulars anymore.
Oh,
because those other ones are regular. So 88 plus 10. Yeah.
I have to write that up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dubs is typing. I can feel it in the air.
He's typing like a grandpa too, because it's like
It's so bassy.
It's the good. It's you have the motion too, like.
I told you beat your keyboards. I'm typing on the same damn thing. Not nearly as loud as you.
Euphemi, as you fall, darkness comes over you, and unfortunately, this isn't the first time you've been in this particular situation. And normally, a certain someone comes to visit you.
Yep.
But it's just darkness. And you feel this kind of numbness creeping through your fingers, through your toes.
Shit.
Like you can't feel that, but you start to feel other things. Creatures in the darkness, these kind of lupine shapes. You vaguely know where Quinn is. You know he's going in the wrong direction. You can see these hunters crawling after him. You want to do something, but you can't. You're trapped in your body, and then a potion is crudely shoved into your mouth, and you are brought back to consciousness with 36 hit points.
Thank you.
And there's a Katasu over you, probably looking mildly concerned.
Yeah.
Great. I'm back. I thought you were gonna, yeah.
Also, Katasu gonna. What's he got?
Like second wind.
Even those fucking things.
Oh, nice.
No, I think it's like a D10 plus your level. Yeah, your fighter level.
Okay.
Which is 17. Why are you doing so much?
And they're so boozy. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so glad.
It's just like if there was like a stone giant grandpa who was typing, that's what I'd expect him to type like.
I remember like before he moved in, whenever we were gaming and he had the mic we're using now, whenever he typed, I was like, you just beat your keyboard. He's like, no, I don't. And now that we're on the same coffee table, we have the same kind of keyboards. Anyway, that was your bonus action, your action.
Movement. I don't. Let's not group up.
You did a little bit of movement.
I
Okay.
You can fly a lot.
I know.
Fly a lot.
Oh my god.
No.
You don't know. No.
What's the path? He's gonna take the path of I guess like right there. Ah shit. That's not how you. No grouping. No more grouping.
No more grouping. 30-foot mouth. Look out.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so you are out. Zolan, it is his turn.
God,
Ring. Surround the target.
You know. Okay, I'm gonna. Fucking jeez. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You said where I was difficult terrain.
Correct.
Not that it's going to change anything, but Revia would not stand on difficult terrain, so I'm just going to say she stopped here instead of where she
Sure.
was.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Popped out,
Cool with it.
so you know. And part of that is so that he can come up. That's a really thick line because we were measuring some shit. I put her mouth on there. Don't worry. He's gonna pop out. He's gonna come over here real quick and bite her feet and then jump back in the hole.
Okay,
That's
for
you. Oh god, look at these terrible rolls.
The second one hits.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, you take that, and then she's.
All right, let me see somewhat reduced because of the shadow nature, but yeah, he comes out, just bites a chunk of the shadow away. Just like smoke kind of comes out and then immediately begins to burrow his way in on his. And somewhat reluctantly, you get the feeling he wants to be in the action, but he's
Nope.
being a good boy and listening to his.
Yeah, my head's like, fuck, do not fuck around here.
Yeah.
So because he already burrowed the burrow, I'm gonna assume that he didn't have to take half movement, right? So like that was
Correct.
right.
Yep.
Okay, so
He does have a movement penalty.
Oh, sorry. I think he was here. So he used 40 to get where he is, and he has 60 of move or 65 of movement. So he's gonna go over here, and he's gonna dig a hole for Euphemia to fall into. Like right beside her, essentially.
Okay.
You're
I
gonna-
will say, Ravaya, you know that this is also going to be difficult terrain with a chance of cutting yourself because this is obsidian. It's sharper than sharpened steel.
I'm
and
sure
it's
Obsidian's
shards
bad, but it
everywhere.
probably doesn't do 22d6 damage.
Whoa.
Yep, there's no argument there. But
That's the decisions we're making.
want her to be aware that this isn't like the happiness and safety. Like
Well,
it's
I
going to be somewhat
The
dangerous in there as well.
tunnel.
No, I hear you. I hear you. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, he's digging a hole right next to. I feel like you're gonna see the obsidian like splinter very dangerously and just kind of like burst, and then there's just like Zolan's face, and they're like, ah!
Good.
and, then he moves out of the way so you have space to jump down.
Okay. Excellent. I'm assuming that's the end of Zolan's turn.
Oh yeah. And that was
All right.
yeah. That's it.
Euphemia, it is yours. You have recently burrowed Zolan, who popped up right next to you with an escape route.
Is any of that darkness lingering that she felt?
The numbness in your fingers is leaving, but it's not gone. And your experience, probably the next 5-10 seconds, it'll be gone.
Is that something identifiable, or?
Roll me a medicine or nature check.
Medicine, I'm not doing it.
I always forget about that.
It was too quiet, and I was like, I'm throwing it off right now.
Thank you.
The best part is I went over there too. I was gonna do that, but I was ready to start something.
I left it for a bit. I was like, give him some chance. Give him time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's too long.
Fuse has monkey mind.
100%.
How cold do you have your husband right now? Why does he look like a snowman? What is going on?
Right, like if you looked at the two of us, I'm in a short sleeve,
Yeah.
and then look at him. What
Like I just think he's in a 40-degree apartment. Is like
the apartment
God, please let the
is
sun
69
shine.
degrees.
21 nature check. It is certainly of magical nature, and as someone who's unfortunately been the victim of defiling, this seems like a passive version of it. Like creatures that fall here will feed Khalid-Ma.
Okay. Could she tell which direction Quinn was in?
I'm going to use your same kind of nature check to discern that, and yes, you would know where Quinn is.
Okay.
Vaguely.
Well, immediately she is going to, since she keeps getting counterspelled, instead kind of tap her staff down. Well, not even tap her staff down because she was on her ass. So I don't know, just kind of hold it up weakly, like feels weird because I can't even feel what I'm holding up. But here we go. And then once that goes off, to hit everybody in this circle, would she just be able to fall back onto Zolan or something?
I mean, you don't have to stand up to move. You can still crawl if you want.
I mean, it'd be right there. It doesn't.
I will say
Yeah, you're definitely
this is sharp. Like I keep
All right,
saying
well,
it. There's a reason
she's
they
gonna
use
get up.
arrowheads and stuff. Like you can fall in there, you're gonna take some damage.
All right, she's gonna pop up and then try to, jump down in a way that like clears all the obstacles and stuff like that.
You have Zolanini's little tail back there too, so you could step on that if you need.
Yeah. Just be like you're a lifesaver. So yeah, everybody gets that 22 back. Once she is down the hole. Oh wait, before she jumps down the hole, she's also gonna throw out. How many of these do I have left? Wait. That's the reverse. Shouldn't be doing that. So here you guys go. This is going to be for, well, Zolane's down with her. She is throwing out an reluctant heel at Flandy again.
At Flandy, it's not Roll-Em, it's the kid, that's the player, not the character.
I feel so healthy.
All right, so everyone gets the 22 heal and then the 14 extra to roll them.
Yeah, plus the 4 temp hit points.
Plus the 4 temp. Okay, sounds good.
Everyone. Okay.
Excellent. All right.
And then after she jumps down and lands on Zolney, thanks him through the spores. She doesn't care if the dragon lady mouth thing can hear. She's just gonna pretty much be like, Southwest, Quinn, Revia, can I ride Zolney to get her?
I'll send him there next.
Okay.
Also,
can Quinn respond back or no?
I don't mean to be this person, but is Quinn getting the heals where he is?
Good question.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
It's a 30-foot radius on where
Yeah.
you plant.
Well, no, I didn't know Centers was like magic.
Plant and where you plant. Yeah.
Because he had to save just to try and cast a spell. I didn't know if her spell would pierce it easily. That's why I was asking.
Well, she wasn't immersed in complete darkness and shadow.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, you could just barely get everyone but Katasu. You have to make a choice whether Katasu's getting it or he is. And the only reason why I'm letting her do that now is because she kind of knows the nature of the shadow of what's around him. So I'm okay with that.
It's gonna go to Quinn. He is more wounded.
Okay. So.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Quinn, I believe you're part of the Spore network. So you're being told that you were going southwest. You can respond. It's a little weird in there right now, but yeah.
Okay, so I can't really tell where northwest is.
The opposite of where you were going.
Give me a survival check.
Yeah, but it's like, but if it's all blackness and you're like northwest, and you're like, cool.
Yeah, cool.
I don't even have stars in this bitch.
Okay, one sec. I have to refresh my fucking tab here, so I gotta open the shit again. You said survival?
Yep.
Huh?
12.
Oof.
No.
Oof.
Okay. All right. So you know you're going in the wrong direction. Now, it's a little tough doing like a 180 in complete darkness, and you'd have no basis of reference. With a 12, I can say you turned around, so you're not going southwest anymore. You're probably facing really more northwest at this point, or closer to north. Yeah, I'll say north rather, because you need to go northeast, so I think north is fair. So you're facing north right now. Not that you know that.
Okay.
It's not that your character knows that, but you think you're pointing in the right direction. You're like, yeah, this makes sense. I used my feet, made some right angles, and I'm painting the right way. Let's go.
Nailing it right now.
Yep. So that's you think you're pointing in the right direction. What's your action, bonus action, movement?
Oh, now? Okay. Turn or fist, though, you found me. Okay, I get confused there. One sec. Oh, yeah. We're gonna bonus heal again. So this time, roll 1. It's 2d12, right? Yeah.
A 2d6.
2d6. Yeah. We'll try to cheat there. Okay. 2d6.
All right. So you get your 7 back.
And then he is going to move up because he thinks he's in the right spot. So let's see. Do 30.
Yep, you can move your 30. Unfortunately, you're still in darkness, so you're a little confused. I will also say, as you're moving, you don't hear, because you don't hear anything really in here, but you sensed shuffling, like movement.
Does it remind me of spiders?
No. Give me a passive perception, please.
My passive perception? One second, though. My passive perception is 10.
Ooh.
Yep.
Not great. You're not sure what it is, but you know there's a few things not far from you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And I'll
That's
leave it at that. Okay, so that's that. I will say at the end of this turn, it's 10:08. I know we started about an hour and a half ago, but if you guys want to take a break, because I know Fooz's bladder is the size of a plum, so if you need to go, go.
I want to make hot cocoa. I'll take a break.
Okay. We'll take 10 minutes. We'll be back.
All right.
Kambish is making hot cocoa.
It wasn't Kambish. How dare you? There's a difference. Anyway, we'll be right back.
How dare you? There's a difference.
Bye.
Welcome back to a new stage of history. We're back. People are fighting. No one's dead yet, sadly. I'm working on it.
He tried hard.
No, with that intro, Nenners, I heard just about every Soul Calibur character in my head. Big announcement.
I missed that game. Why isn't Soul Calibur good again? All right. Anyway, we are getting back in it. I believe it is Khalid-Ma's turn at the top of the round.
She decided to take her turn laughing.
Is there? I didn't see a hideous laughter being cast. So
I don't think she.
No,
needs
it wasn't. It was voluntary. Like she's just laughing at how bad this is for us.
Yeah, she just looked at Rolo's.
Taking one of those flex turns, you know, just like I can take a turn to just laugh because this is hilarious. That's what she said. Her words.
Definitely. She's going to turn around and hit Katasu with like kind of that glare that Rabia had and get him with a distracting figment. I need you to roll me a DC 20 Intelligentsia saving throw.
Oh my god!
You do take 27 damage. Do you have resistance to psychic? I think you do. You have the crown, right?
But he's also using his Indomitable to try.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. You can do it. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. I would change that 1 for a 3.
For a 3.
Or 4, excuse me.
I'm so sorry, man. All right. So you take half because you're wearing the crown, correct? Just
yes.
Want to clarify.
Yeah.
I think the sword gives you some level of resistance too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
The sword does a whole bunch of shit, so don't forget about that.
It's in that
Second
statement of a handout for you.
The other thing with that,
Diligence saving throw doesn't matter.
so you are at disadvantage on attacks, and attacks against you have advantage going forward. And where is it? Yeah, so you basically are feeling like things are just trying to attack you from all angles at the moment. And unfortunately, one of that is true. So of those things that are attacking, an umbral tendril comes out and tries to hit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the heck?
I rolled a 19.
Oh, hold on. She has disadvantage on any attack rolls because my ancestral thingies. So
Yeah, even by your rules, that still hits.
Mm-hmm.
If it's at you said disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said okay. She has advantage, so that cancels for some natural roll.
Is she gonna hit him twice? Because that second one misses.
It's only once.
Oh, yeah.
It's a one side. Well, I mean, I'll swing again if you want.
You're fine. It's okay.
All right, so you do take 27 shadow slap damage. That's really just necrotic. But yeah, you're kind of paranoid walking around and the tendril just slaps you in the back really hard. And you feel that kind of cold, lingering numbness on your back as it makes contact and recoils away. Can't be too careful. It's so dangerous and dark and deadly in here. And she's going to move over here.
Take that on your way out and stay where you are, bitch.
Okay.
That's weird. Why is she there, Nenners?
Yep, that does hit, so she does stay. Give me some damage.
Control Z that.
Good job, Foos.
Awesome. All right.
I was at her corner, so her corner should be like right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is the end of her turn, I believe. Yes. Okay. All right, Roland, it is your turn.
Okay, don't move.
What?
I was at her corner, so her corner should be on this spot.
Oh, my bad.
You're good. I don't think it's really gonna matter for anyone's distance stuff, but I'm just because I remember where I was.
No, we'll be accurate. I got no problem.
He is going to.
Kid, get the origami. I see you eating. Stop doing that. Time to fold.
We need to see them origami
We
spiders.
need to see them origamis.
Did Kit come back, or did fucking Quinn come back into view?
No. Oh yeah, no. He's just. Give me a perception check.
Can we just see my passive?
No.
damn it. Oh, that's fine. I'm not on Ryland.
What?
It's not a
Look, I'm having issues, okay?
Ryland. You can see him just kind of like on the cusp. He looks like he's determined to go in one direction, which doesn't seem to be the correct one, but he is. You can barely like make out his shape as he's walking through there.
Cool. Is this a full? I bet this is probably a full fucking act. Yeah. Why is? That's a dumb fucking. Why aren't you? Ooh.
Do you need me to swap you with bio again? And this is no insult. I just
no.
Okay.
No.
All right.
He's going to heal himself because he can do that, and he's gonna. I think we said like 7th. No. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be safe and do 7th.
Okay.
These rolls.
Infused blood.
Yeah. So you pull the blood out of the skull and kind of spin it around and begin to pull it back into yourself in kind of a slightly grotesque manner, but you get 40 hit points back from that particular maneuver. You have bonus action.
He's going to kind of dual hat if he can. His bonus action, he's going to split to kind of talk shit because he doesn't like his friends getting hit.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yep. And they've been taking a lot of heat, and this is he's smart enough to realize that this is mostly his fault.
This is when Roland realized he was the tank of the group.
Did you say mostly? You pronounced absolutely wrong.
So I can't hear right now. I'm getting some interference in my headset.
Yeah. You don't need to hear this.
He's just gonna be like, as he's doing this, like, how's this for fucking dark, ugly healing or whatever, like icky, or he's just like talking shit like that. Way better than I am right now. Give me a break. And through the spores, I don't know if you want a performance or something roll. He's gonna try and like intertwine his message to Quinn to somewhat like mask it with what he's saying. He knows that she probably has a good handle on what's going on, but he's at least trying, and he wants to tell Quinn like, your right arm, go towards your right arm or whatever, like turn right to try and help guide him out of the darkness.
Okay. With turn to your right arm, turn to your right. Quinn?
Yeah.
I
assume that's the correct direction, by the way.
Yeah, no, you're the way he's oriented. Yeah, that's fine. I'm by no means going to penalize you or anything like that.
Okay.
I'm going to say for your next survival roll to get out of there, you're going to have advantage because of what he's saying.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Sweet.
And he'll use his movement. I imagine like he was kind of using that to, like, as he's casting his blood magic, he's just kind of walking like, how's this for fucking nasty healing? Ooh. And he's just kind of sidestepping, still phasing her the whole time. I don't know. Is this like a little wall ledge that he can kind of like shimmy next to?
Yeah, you can get in there and get half cover. If you want to get on a knee or something, you can get full cover, but if you're standing up, it's half.
He wants to be seen by his teammates still to an extent, but he's trying to, like, you know, again, still bitter out, like, I got protection, I can totally survive you.
Okay. Yeah, that works. All right. So as you cast that blood magic and walk away, is that blood magic? Ugh. I have something better. But you can see she's trying to prepare something in the meantime, but
does
it
it
is
look
going to be
defilery?
What's up?
Does it look defilery?
Absolutely.
God damn it.
Good. Great.
Revian, it's your turn.
Fantastic. I'm sorry, I only just now noticed that Euphemie's standing on her head.
Oh, that's because she's underground with Zolanini. So
No, you're fine. It just cracked me up because, like, I guess because of Zolan's like little spot there, it really looked like she was just doing a headstand, like real just casually. I just took me by surprise. It's gonna be a real complicated round, Nenners. Hold on.
Whoa, dude. I mean, that is a lot. Of numbers.
Does a 24 hit?
24 just hits.
Woo!
That's the one we want to hit. Think. Wow, those fucking awful rolls. And the mind blade, the mind blade, blade.
Okay. So yeah, that. Give me some damage. You do damage.
And also, she has disadvantage or advantage, depending on what the fuck's going on. She got disadvantage. One fucking two more. Oh god, that one missed. All right, so you take mind blade one. Okay, that's it. She's staying there because she's just trying to fucking. How's she looking from what she could see?
From that last barrage, the shadow form seems less corporeal. Like it's translucent in some areas. She doesn't have as many tendrils at the bottom. You've definitely been taking chunks out of her despite her bravado.
Okay.
But yeah, you are absolutely making a mark, 100%.
Okay, cool.
But after you do that whole, this pointy one needs to get away, and she's going to cast reverse gravity. Pretty much, yeah. It's 50-foot radius. It's kind of comical.
No radius? Yeah, that is pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean,
that is if you picked up this cool ass mod, you'd be able to.
Your attempts to lure me to the dark side.
I will remember.
You're a fucking modder. I don't understand. You mod everything. Why didn't you mod this? Also, I don't know. Would he know what?
Okay.
I feel like he would know what level of reverse gravity's at, right? Because he's worked with the.
Well, no, hold on, time out. If we're gonna be true, you can't remember a single fucking transmutation spell. Deet would absolutely know what this is. You, no fucking clue. We've told you like 6 different times disintegrate is transmutation.
Okay, but that's Flandy versus Roland. Come on, you blended the two.
I think Roland's dumber.
I don't.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll D4. And that's what fucking casting spelling I'll cast it level at 3. So that's 5 plus 5, 6, 7. You cast it at 7.
Okay. All right, fair enough. We'll let that fly. Counterspell at level 7. The warlock burning through all of his mystic arcanums as you feel yourself start to begin to lift unnaturally. The rocks and other detritus and the shattered shards of freaking obsidian start to fly up, and then with kind of a wave of Rolam's hand, it all just starts crashing down, and she looks like just dead at you. I was going to keep you as a pet, but
As he like counterspelling it, floating back down, he's like, "I told you." There's the pet part. With the pet part, though, he'll kind of be like, I mean, if you let my friends go, we can work something out.
Oh, goddamn.
oh no, I was going to kill them first, let you watch, and then you'd be my pet. But I think the inverse is more appropriate. Karasu, it is your turn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Bet.
Oops.
He's watching some gay stuff.
Hold on.
Oh,
I promise you we didn't raise her like this, Chad. I promise.
Yeah.
She was in a loving home.
That is horrible.
Slightly
No
antagonistic
context,
with the
just
siblings,
watching.
I'll admit that, but it was never to this degree.
Like,
I don't know what happened. Dubs, I'm sorry.
most people here understand, like, exactly know 100% what you mean.
Oh, yeah.
There are people here who don't.
Oh boy. Oh.
To clear up any confusion,
No, this is fine. This is
no, we're good. He's got to take some time to do what he's doing anyway. MMA, I call it MM gay because most of the time when I look at the screen, there's just 2 like mostly naked dudes just like on top of each other. It's compromising resistance. So anything that's similar, I'm like, it's gay times. Just watch them be gay together. You know, good for them. You're getting paid to be gay.
You know, gay love typically doesn't involve arm bars and leg locks, but you know,
they're in intimate positions, Nenners, let me tell you.
They're intimate.
Oh.
And they're pretty much naked, so.
And apparently only eligible for gay folk.
Correct. You can't be in MMA if you're not gay.
Oh,
I'm done. I'm sorry.
I've been accused of having some toxic masculinity, but it's rough when when you lose to your sister and that you're not even the most toxically masculine in your family. I gotta up my game.
Oh my god,
This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry. Anyway, what were you doing?
Holy fuck!
Oh no.
Getting overshadowed by my sister right now. I don't like that.
Does not
I'm
fit.
just trying to talk. I can't
Don't
hear
worry,
a
you're
word.
kicking her ass in the darkness.
How long does distracting figment last?
How long does distracting what last?
Figment.
Oh, to the end of her next turn.
Oh. Has it been her next turn?
Yeah, she's gone again. She's gone again.
Okay, so fight.
He's putting mad snacks in his mouth right now. He'll get to the mouse in a moment.
Alright, he's gonna go to solid ground, which is like right here, and do some level 5 fireballs. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh man, nice. Those all hit.
Those all hit. Give me some damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck,
Ride that fucking wave.
First one. Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Action, disengage. Fuck off, like there.
Mm.
Just out of her reach. Just fuck her. What's up, buddy?
Keep
Also,
up.
Katasu, did you add the saving throw bonus to you from the sword?
Yeah, because it's only a big old 5.
It was a 5, but he rolled a fucking 8. And your
Okay.
DCs are 35 or higher,
Yeah.
so there's no way.
But that resistance though helps out.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have spells that are gifted to you. Don't forget, and a whole bunch of you have psionic dye you could use. You got
She's
a bunch
like
of options.
resistant to psionic shit, isn't she?
So you can shield people. You can jump around.
I think she's resistant.
You have a bunch of options with that sword.
Whoops.
I know Revise got 1 speed and that's stab, but you have a little more finesse built in.
I made a little line just to show Euphemie what the tunnel looks like right now.
What the what looks like?
The tunnel that Zolan has built looks like.
Oh.
That's it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh god, that's great.
You know,
I've
with
been wanting to ask Flandy.
force, right? The force damage doesn't work.
What?
Yeah, notice you described the force damage was the only thing that was landing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
much.
the slashing damage is doing half.
What?
Sure. Okay. You hit dirty attack with the weapon. You can dealing target equal to the number
Oh, you're asking Blandy.
modifier. Oh, okay. So what? That's like 1 or 2 or 3.
You have so many fucking good god. Oh my god.
So for those
Energy psionic dies up here. If it's
Yeah.
looking for him.
Yeah, so all 3. So since all 3 hit, did I have a modify? I mean, did I have a thing?
I don't think you made anything for it.
Psionic strike. Ah, fuck you.
Oh, you did. Look at that. Look at that.
How many times did I click?
Nice. Okay.
Twice. There you go.
I think you can only do that once a turn, right?
Fuck, I don't know.
Let me just double check.
Once on each of your turns. This is at the very beginning. So take the
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, take that 12. Fuck you.
12. So you get extra 12. Okay, of psionic strike. As you begin to kind of carve into her.
So you can't
and
retroactively do it.
what's up?
Oh, I
Can't retroactively do it. So-
If he wants to spend all 3, sure, I can allow that since you've hit her more than once.
there you go, Dubs. There's your cheese. Do with it what you will.
What?
How's
What?
that cheese? How are we cheesing that? It says once per each of your-
Well, you didn't use it the other 3 turns, and you had the option to, and just
Sweet.
out of not knowing.
cheese at
So
it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, cheese
the
at
thing I love about Dubs is how easily he could U-turn.
If it's in his benefit, then yes, absolutely.
U-turn Singleton. All right, so you got 28 damage from Sonic, all kind of pushed in. We'll say over time, but as you hit her this time,
Yeah.
is that the way? Are you gifted, young one?
The way.
And she just kind of like stares at you for a moment. Maybe you'll be my apprentice.
Ooh.
Signed. The last one kind of lost their way, if you know what I mean. And she'll use her legendary action after you to summon a dark tendril to smack at Ravaya.
Let's go.
It's 34 hit.
Yeah, 34 will hit.
You take 34 shadow slap damage.
I hate that this is shadow slap. All right. Okay. Good.
Like this large kind of crack as a shadowy umbral tendril smacks you in the back.
I imagine a shadow slapping you would be like one of those like you flinched and it's like emotional damage because the shadow wouldn't hurt. It's just 2 for flinching. Like, oh fuck, god damn it.
Bad damage.
Take that. Fuck
thank
your
you.
shadow slap.
Oh boy! All right, next. Oh, I'm sorry. The music is gone, and Fooz's gonna have a fit. So let
I'm
me.
gonna Soul Calibur you again.
Don't you dare. Go this one.
Every time it's quiet, you gonna get Soul Calibur. Oh no, shit is fucked.
Oh no.
Oh no. Wait, hold on. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Hold on, Nenners. Could you talk for me, please?
Foozy is the best. I'm trying to quench her building anger so she does not
All right.
kill one of my
You're
cast
good, you're
members,
good.
but I do appreciate her.
You're good.
I don't tell her as much as I probably should, but I'm worried her ego is going to get too big. And if it gets too big, I feel it's going to consume Dub's whole. I'm sorry. What did you say? We done?
You're good. I'm just
Okay.
gonna be doing some jank live as I read
Live
my
jank.
Welcome to Live Jank.
Hey, you're doing it Flandy style. Yeah.
God.
This jank brought to you by Flandy. For really kit for Flandy. This is
Flandy, one day
style
we'll name
jank.
something after you that's beneficial, but today is not that day. All right, Euphemi, it is your turn. I believe. Wait, did I skip somebody? I think I did. I skipped Zolan.
Okay.
Zolan's gonna bite some shit. Give me just 1 second. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, he's not. He's with her. Oh, give me a second. I'll go back to the other one and I'll fix this afterwards. What the fuck?
No, what happened to the map?
Zolanini is.
What do you mean? What happened to the map? Oh, did you tab out and tab back in? I reload the page. For some reason, the shadows. If you like tab out and tab in, just get foobarred.
All right.
It's like super thin.
Well, Zolan was told to dig in the vague direction of. Oh god, I'm still on radius.
Zolan can use his tremor sense if he wants. Also, if you want to give me a perception check with Zolan, I can give you some more information.
Okay, he will do that. Perception. Oh, that's a 7 for a total of 14.
Not a terrible amount that you need, but he does sense 3 or 4 quadrupeds kind of around Quinn.
Oh no.
Okay. So you're gonna hear kind of like confused Zolan noises. And then he's gonna gets half movement through it. So I think he's gonna get up to there with his movement and kind of burst up next to Quinn. And poke his head out and see if he can pull Quinn in with the rest of his movement, because he used 25 to get there, so he would have 30. So if he has enough, 5 feet of movement, maybe to grab him. Yank him.
Okay.
How terrifying.
All right, Quinn, you are trying to find your way out. You've been told to turn right.
Mm-hmm.
You turn right, and immediately you feel the ground kind of tremble beneath you, and then burst out with like shards of bones and broken weapons and obsidian kind of going flying everywhere, pinging off your armor. And you're very thankful at this point that you wear a mask, because it's pinging off of that too. But you can't quite see him, but you can kind of tell there's a giant boulet underneath you. He wants to drag you under. It's up to you if you want to go. You could resist. You might have to do a contested roll if you do. But
If you know that Zolan, he would let him grab him.
okay.
Fantastic, because with the rest, he's going to use his action to dash and pull you all the way back.
Oh, great.
Okay.
So
I will say you're gonna have to give me a Constitution save, Quinn.
Okay.
Because Zolan has no idea what gentle means.
he knows what it means. He just can't do it.
He just can't do it. So
You
I want to
understand?
see how bad road rash you get getting dragged through this.
It's like those dogs where it's like gentle, but it's like, but my paw weighs 800 pounds. I can't be gentle.
You said save, right?
Yes, please, con save. This is how much you.
Oh.
Hold up. Do I have something for this? Yes, I do. Let's do the lucky.
Oh man.
Awesome. Give me another roll.
1 second. Let me take out the lucky.
Well, Kit, let me just run this by you real quick. I don't
Mhm.
want you to. You have a lot more to be worried about than a
Mhm.
couple of bumps and bruises on the way over here.
Okay.
This is not going to be a tremendous amount of damage. So if you want to burn your lucky, that's fine. We're going to take that away from you. But
No,
if
never
you get
mind.
Mollywop for $1 billion and you don't have it anymore because
You got a point. Okay. Thank you for being so magnanimous here. Yeah, go for it.
Kind to kind.
Always. So you get dragged back with Zolan. You put your spider ass over here.
You take
Put your
7
spider
slashing damage as he kind of like bangs your ankle against the thing. Your head gets knocked around. There's kind of shards and dust all over the place, and it's just you're safer than you were, but it kind of sucked getting in there.
I
Take
feel like
a
you
bit
should,
of
like drop him at Euphemie's feet and be like, "Bang!" Like very proudly, like I did it.
So like around here then, or
Yeah. So that is his whole turn. That was his movement, and then he action dashed all the way back, and then he's done.
awesome. That's the end of his turn.
Oh, sorry.
So
This is like a flavor thing, not important. But I think after he drops him off, he's gonna like turn and kind of like look down the hallway because since he heard things in that area, he's not sure if they'll jump into the tunnel and come. So he's
Understood.
gonna kind of be like, "There's still shit in that direction," but that's all he's doing.
awesome. Okay, Euphemie, it is your turn.
So I think Euphemie was in the hole with Zolan before he, did his fun stuff. Would she be able to like peek up from that hole and like do stuff?
If there's an entry hole, yeah, you can. It'll take a bit, and again, I keep repeating myself, but it is a very hostile environment that you're in.
Yeah.
You'd have to give me like an acrobatics or even I'd even say sleight of hand to see if you can get the right hand holds and aren't going to slice the shit out of you. But you can definitely with that roll go up and kind of peek around.
Sorry, I'm looking at my skills. All right, let's do the thing. Hey, look good.
Awesome. Okay, you're able to kind of very carefully pick out where you're putting your hands to climb up. But I'll say it'll cost you about 5 feet of movement, but you can get up there and kind of peer around and see what's up.
Oh, she knows exactly what she wants to do. Stop dying, Revive. She's just, eventually points her head up, looking like a Ninja Turtle coming out the manhole. See the staff come right at you.
As the staff begins to glow, she kind of, oh, not today, honey.
Can you counter?
You're next.
Can you counterspell an item?
You can absolutely. It's a spell from the item.
It's using a spell.
Fuck.
Yep.
Stop.
What a beat.
I think you're a bit of an amateur. I suggest getting out of range next time.
Or shouldn't you be mad at Roland right now?
If I'm out of range of that spell, like I'm out of range. There's no range. There's range issue here. It's 60 feet. Counter spell 60 feet. It can't work. You understand?
No, there's 5 feet you can play with.
Yeah, it's just to run all the way. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, you get 60
in the
feet away.
shadows?
Yeah,
So like, there's no way it would work out.
you can't counterspell.
I'm gonna let you die, or let Revive die. So
No, I appreciate it.
that's coming at you. Plus the 6 temp hit points.
Thank you.
And then she's like cursing under her breath as she like goes back down to the hole. Dragon monster, get on damn nerves.
This beat.
Oh.
I'm wasting all these charges. I hate you. But that's her turn.
Okay. Awesome. Quinn, it is your turn. Out of the darkness, into the tunnel.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Well, first of all, we're gonna pat Zolan on the head. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so how do I emerge from the hole here?
Same deal. Sleight of hand to see. Although you have armor, so I will say the sleight of hand roll is a little bit less because you're not like poor Euphemie, it's just by hands. But you can kind of climb out if you want with the sleight of hand and 5 feet of movement, and then from there you'd have the rest of the movement after you're out.
Great. Okay. Sleight of hand actually has points in it. Let's see what happens. Ooh.
2 natural ones in a row.
Shit. I don't know what's happening, but I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. You're doing great. Anyway. Okay, so what happens?
You take 1d6 slashing damage from the obsidian.
Mhm.
Somehow did not. Oh boy, I'm sorry.
Not good. Okay. And what's really funny to me right now is that his religion considers obsidian very sacred.
I feel like you would pale your hand or something on the way up with a natural one where it's like, yeah, I'm fine. Like,
Ah!
Or no?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Does he get out or no?
Yeah, you can get out. It's just if you took damage on the way, it doesn't.
Oh,
it's not hard to get out. It's hard to get out without getting hurt.
Oh wait, do I have to make 2 con saves right now, don't I? That I took damage.
No.
What are you concentrating on?
Aura vitality.
Okay, don't even worry. It's not that kind of thing. This is just an environmental situation. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So out of the hole, gonna walk over here. Revia, take some heals.
I love that you're still upside down.
I'll fix it in a second.
It's because he's on the roof now.
Okay, roll.
Is there a fucking ceiling? Anyway.
Probably that.
36.
I don't think there is.
5 heals.
Thank you.
Where is Rolam? Just trying to keep an eye on him. Okay, let's throw 2 volleys at this lady.
Also, just so you know, like, not that it's an issue, but you don't need to see who you're healing with Aura Vitality. So long as they're in the radius, they can get healed.
Mm-hmm. What is the radius, actually?
30 feet.
Yes, 30 feet, okay. Let me add another thing to him so I don't forget that.
The young Foos is correct.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's cheese. You can, like, hide behind a corner and be like, good luck, friends! Take some heals! I don't even need to see you.
Okay, is that too much?
A little bit.
Sorry.
Yeah, put the opacity down just a tad if you don't mind.
You can't. Just choose another black color. So it's very subtle. Also, you don't need to. You could just measure it out each round.
Yeah. We know this. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little stress.
Okay.
That bright ass aura made you look like you were starring in a play.
Oh, that took a second. Okay. What do you mean?
Okay.
Okay.
So let's try and hit this lady. We're going to try and hit it with the bow. Firing bow. Nope. And one more time. Nope.
I think I understand what's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
While you were sleeping and working this week, Ninners broke into your home, stole your fortune, and then left you with his low rolls.
Correct.
All right. That is my turn.
That's accurate.
Yeah, because he's been rolling suspiciously high today.
I have. That's true.
You've been rolling strangely low.
Oh, hold on. Wait, give me a sec. I was off that map for a second.
Why are you off the map?
Why are we on a different map?
No reason. You're fine. No, you're good.
Mortal Kombat was from the floor to another goddamn arena, Nunners. We gonna fall through the floor. Stuff like that. You're gonna uppercut Kanasu into the next realm.
Yeah. All right. I will say you do have an advantage because she is being threatened by oh no, you know what? She's kind of omnipresent. Never mind. You don't have advantage.
No.
She's being threatened by Revia.
We're good. No, she has like a sense that ignores that. I'm cool with flanking unless it's like, like a beholder, right? A beholder can see everyone. You can't sneak up on a beholder, right? So kind of similar situation here. Yeah, okay, sorry.
What if you disguised yourself as an eye stalk?
That's what I mean. All right. Okay, and that's movement. You still have some movement. That's action. Do you have any your bonus action was to heal?
Mm-hmm.
So you have a little bit of movement left, and then if not, you're done with your turn.
Let me say, can me move and help? Can I still keep these guys in my aura and get to roll them? No, I can't. Okay, we'll just stay here then.
Hold them.
Okay. All right. So at the beginning of her turn, she's like, "Come forth, my creatures. Now is the time." And from kind of behind where okay, yeah, just don't include the art.
Why does it look like Bob from accounting?
Yeah,
Bob from accounting. What the fuck? Why is it?
And then if you use one of those mods that I'll keep telling you about, it pretty much makes sure that you could always guarantee the correct artwork is going to show.
Truly the most horrifying of Ninja
Almost always guaranteed.
I am a silhouette of a blue man.
With a white background in the middle of these darkness.
What the fuck?
And incredibly round features.
God, why is this
I mean, in Ninja's defense, I
No,
feel
no
like
definitive.
if something
Get out
like
of here.
that
He's
crept
getting the
out of
dark
the
one.
shadows, I would be terrified.
No, don't defend it. It's
Then
That's
it
brutal.
wasn't paying attention.
That's Leah.
Is that
Get out of
Leah?
here.
No, it's not Leah. Shh.
what the
Oh.
Don't. No,
Oh.
don't look.
Oh.
There's nothing happening.
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, what the?
Nothing to worry about. She's just gonna
Hey,
chain
hey,
lightning.
Dennis. Hey,
You
Dennis.
know, while
Yeah.
she's here.
Check out this thad butt or fucking what rolling butt that I have somewhere on the map.
Somewhere
so
on the
tall.
map.
You have to like scroll to go see it. You should be able to see those pale cheeks from miles away.
You can't. You see these? You see these cheeks? That is.
Oh no.
Oh god. See what you're missing out, Foos, when you let your players just draw all over your maps.
That is.
Okay.
Don't look at the center of the map. Also, those are in the wrong spot. They need to be at least 5 miles away, so that way I can't detect them with their bullshit.
I'm gonna sit down and do my bullshit.
Yeah, Foos bullshits. So you watch as those creatures begin to kind of come out. She is then going to take a claw swipe, one at Katasu and one at Ravaya. The one at Ravaya
I
is.
thought she said she was taking me first. Come on, what's going on here?
Katasu
Change your mind.
She's got plans for you. Don't worry.
No, I am worried. Get over here. Get
She just has to deal with these stabby bitches first.
Get over here.
God dang it.
Oh well.
We'll count one each. 26 for both of you.
Well. Oh, okay. That's fine. That would hit.
Proficiency bonus.
Oh wait. No, I can't. I used my reaction last time. Never mind.
Defensive duelist. Reaction.
Oh my god, my.
I could react.
Defensive duelist. Okay.
Oh, well, that should be a 6 now since we leveled up. Right?
You can't unsee it.
Proficiency bonus. Oh, is your proficiency bonus 5, 6? Okay, yeah. So Katasu blocking.
Parries it? Okay, awesome.
I would have parried it, but I used my reaction to keep her still, so I got none.
All right. So you parry it, Ravaya, you take 39 shadow damage as she kind of cleaves at you with a claw. You try to get away, but she still kind of scratches you on the way with a kind of a backhand claw. kind of takes his blade and directs the claw away from him. Kind of a very masterful samurai style movement.
Take half because it's slashing damage and I am raging.
That is true. So you do not take full damage. Good job. She is then going to cast prismatic spray.
No.
No.
Hey, the spell save DC 0. You guys got this. Woo!
Oh hell yeah.
You got it. Everything's
worry.
fine.
Got it.
Oh, gosh.
And then this is an action to cast. Was her hitting us twice a bonus action? That's some bullshit.
She takes her mythic action in the beginning, and that's usually to smack somebody.
I'm sorry, did you just say mythic action?
I did.
This isn't Pathfinder.
I've said that twice.
He has. He's been doing some Pathfinder stuff because I was like,
Mythic action is in D&D.
It is, but it doesn't work the way you're saying it does, and that's fine. You do you. This is your counting shit.
That is her 40-foot mouth is up here.
You see the bullshit I have to deal with.
Dennis, if I'm at her feet, do I get advantage again? Because I
No.
can. No,
That's crazy angle. She's like a fucking skyscraper. She's got her face has got to be on the 3rd floor.
She's a skyscraper.
I mean, if she got a 40-foot wide ass mouth, she's got to be on the 3rd floor.
All right. I need a DC 20 dexterity saving throw from
What's
all
zero?
of you in the cone.
Does that hit the people underground?
No, it's just a cone. It's not going to hit anybody underground.
All right, and we probably have a good at least 2 hours left in our stream. We're gonna be here for a while. Ned is just trying desperately to kill us, and he might win.
I need some saves, baby.
I'm sorry. What save? Dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
From Revia? Sorry.
Revia, do you want me to roll for your fate, or do you want to roll your own?
You mean if I fail?
It doesn't matter if you fail or not.
I'm closing my eyes. I'm heading.
Wait, what's the dexterity saving throw for then? Oh, you still have to go
each raid does something different. You have to roll a D8 per person. So
I understand. Cool. Dexterity. At least I'm good at that.
And
Happened. What is my doing?
She posted a pic in her chat. All right, so Revive makes a save. Quinn fails. I need. That's it. Just for you two. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say you're on the ground. I don't know if it worked. I'm just asking. I don't know.
Okay, so. Yep. We know. On his failed save is restrained. Yeah. Successful save. 3 times spell ends. Save half as much damage. Okay, yeah. So Revia, roll me a 1d8. Quinn, roll me a 1d8.
Okay. Oh God.
Okay, so 6 is the indigo on a failed save. Target is restrained and must make a constitution. Okay, so you're not restrained at all. Good job. Success failures don't need to be consecutive. Okay, so yeah, you are not restrained at the moment. Kit, you got 8, which is
you got to roll 2 more.
You were struck by 2, raise.
And again.
Oh, stop rolling 8s, my guy.
Oh no,
what's going on?
Oh no, it's still only it's a 5 and a 7.
8, so
okay. There you go.
Yeah, it does a stack.
Okay,
yeah,
you gonna die, buddy.
Oh, I know.
No,
5
not now. You're fine. You got it. You're good.
Violet, a failed save.
Thanks for not being nice to me tonight.
None of these don't. None of these.
Hold on.
Like,
you don't have anything that gives you at least a +1. Oh no, he doesn't get the +2, does he? Did he get the blessing?
No.
Fuck.
Even then, he needs a +3 because.
I know that's why I was like, you don't got anything.
I have my own aura here.
What?
It's already applied, buddy.
Already factored into your stuff.
All right, so you are blinded, and on the beginning of your next turn, you need to make a save, or something really not good is going to happen to you, and then.
That's what we like to hear.
You also take 10d6 cold damage.
That's also what we like to hear. Oh man!
All right, so you take 31 cold damage, and you're blinded.
Are you sure? It just says that my roll says 9 + 8.
What? Yeah, I need you to make sense of that
8,
fucking statement.
The 8 is already factored. Like the 8 is part of your bonus. Like it's already in there. Trust us.
For your save, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Please trust us.
All right, 31 blind. I got you with the debuff.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that. Revia, you passed. You were not restrained. That's the end of her turn.
Blind.
It goes to Roland.
Nennis,
Yes.
Hold 'em.
who's your favorite wizard in Foozie's campaign?
Wizard.
It's a trick question. It's you, so it's Valen. I need you to channel some of his roles right now, really, really hard. All right? Can you do that for me?
I think I can. Yeah.
Can you
Really,
roll
your
me?
favorite wizard?
I don't
know,
think
it is
so,
now.
but I guess you know.
I was like, really?
I need you to focus on all the times that we needed a high roll and it was a low roll, and I need you to channel this right meow. All right?
Okay, you need me to fail a save. I got it. Feeble mind. Okay. Yep.
He's swinging for the fences, folks.
He
Yep.
is.
Sure is.
I like that he posts it and then just quiets down. It's like,
Yep.
it's my plan. Do with it what you will.
All right. Took that down to pull up the other thing.
And also, just while you're looking up some shit, let me just give you a quick group rundown. the one with the highest hit points right now is indeed Roland, the one who got us into this in the first place.
Yep.
With 101 hit points.
Mhm.
What was that?
That was his birthday inspiration, I'm pretty sure. Bro, you needed a 3 or 4 better. Oh, I'm so sorry. You had an 80% chance, man. I don't know what to tell you.
You know what? For some reason, I still have an inspiration. I don't know from what. You just know that it's there in my character sheet.
Okay.
We all got inspiration for something. I don't remember.
Yeah,
what.
you guys got inspiration. I don't give them out like Foos does. So if you want to burn them here.
6 or something.
Which is once again why you have the darkest campaign.
You have way more tools.
There you
Nicer
go.
as a DM than Foos is.
I have way more.
Mindy. You're welcome, Landy.
No, I have. You guys have more options.
Maya with the same. It was so close. I was like, come on.
Flandy,
Not one.
you know what this creature has, though, right?
Oh no.
Legendary resistances. Fucking piece of shit ass motherfucker.
You're burning
Can I
through.
fucking?
She's
can I
burning a
counterspell
legendary resistance to not be feeble-minded, but that is
Can
a
I counterspell that
huge
shit?
counterspell feeble or counterspell legendary resistance. No, unfortunately. I will say before you guys burn your rolls, I mean, as players and given the level of this creature, it's not surprising that this would be the case. If you want to take back your inspirations, it's fine by
If
me.
you're gonna give me back my inspiration, I will gladly
Take it.
100% take that.
Yeah,
back.
because
I'll take
I mean,
that
you
one
wouldn't.
right back.
I don't think like from knowing that, I don't think you would have made that.
I can't speak for the others, but I forgot their legendary and resistance was a thing.
You're missing your caster, so she hasn't had to do it yet. Leah's the offensive one that would have been putting that pressure on.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but she laid down a chain lightning earlier, and it did 70 points of damage. Because I didn't want to say anything, but you didn't make your dexterity saving throw.
Dude, she couldn't see it because her mouth was too wide open.
Yeah, it's
She
true.
had to like have her head tilted.
By the way, Dennis, I found a picture of her out in the wild, and it's in our Discord when you get a chance.
Oh, excellent! I will take a look as soon as
no
I'm
problem.
able.
Yep.
All right, so
All right, that was his. He tried it. He's. I guess we're gonna say he's for flavor. He's just trying to he's just like, fucking fight me, bitch! Like throw shit at her, trying to throw her off her game. Also, I'm gonna choose to do a positive because fuck the negatives, and then is rolling bonkers right now. Revia, take this. You get D6 for freeze until once before the start of my next turn. Yeah, so you're good. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, sure.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Bonus action. Fuck.
I'm gonna take this time
I
to
don't
shout
think
out.
you can do that as a bonus action, Flandy.
Take a second to.
I mean, if you're really fast,
Really,
maybe.
real
How's that origami going, Kit?
okay.
If I don't have a goddamn crane shipped to my apartment by tomorrow, I'll be real mad. I don't know if you even make cranes.
No, he's really good at origami.
They're pretty fucking easy. Yeah, I've designed my own shit.
There you go.
Yeah, he's legit.
Make me a Zolan. No, I'm just kidding.
Supplemental
Right.
function. Once before the start of your next
Wow.
turn, the chosen creature can roll a d6. Oh, you already did that. What are you doing?
No, this is for that was already posted. Do these? I'm assuming these shadow. He's gonna use bonus action to figure out these shadow dogs have blood with his chemokinesis. Bam.
Okay.
Like that.
All right. To your surprise, they do have blood.
Excellent.
No. Incorrect response. I don't like it.
Into my turn.
Oh. Hey, Foos,
Yep.
can you read that out loud?
Stop it. No. Oh, jeez.
I mean, you're the one with the established reputation already, so it has to be you.
I am. However,
What are we-
relevant. No, we're good.
All right. claims of literacy aside, I believe that is the end of your turn.
Yep, I already announced that. You
All
move it
right,
on.
I just wanted to confirm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ravaya, it's your turn.
Ravaya.
Ravaya.
Actually, I got that wrong. I thought it said homokinesis. Jesus.
I know. I knew what you meant, and that's why I was like, "No, I'm trying to be good right now. Don't you step on my attempts to be a decent person."
I could just levitate Sames.
If you're gay enough, you could manipulate blood.
No, not gay.
I don't know
Same.
how that even works.
Sames.
Um,
Two of the same things. I can lift them up.
I'm gonna do to like give myself is like too much work. Double checking one thing, and then I will do exactly what you expect me to do.
Oh my God, Kit, how's your origami going? Jeez. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, Plandy. The time it takes me to even figure out what I'm doing is
You
like.
already knew what you were gonna do.
No, I wasn't. I was double checking
some
something out.
damage.
I'm just talking shit.
I know
Talk
it's
shit.
right. This is how it goes. It's okay. Wow, really fucking terrible rolls. She ain't concentrating on anything, right? I almost said concentrating. She ain't concentrating nothing, is she?
She's.
She is?
Hold on. I mean, I don't know if prismatic is concentrate. It isn't. So no, she's not.
I'll take too much. God, I fucking do these rolls. Sneeze. That was a sneeze cough. I don't know. She's gonna stay here because anything to stop and heal herself is like not worth.
Some good day. You are starting to see her kind of like fade a little bit more transparent than she was before. As you are getting blending at her form there. You're gonna stay there, so that's the end of your action. Bonus action was all damage, which is fucking great. Let me just knock that down. Okay.
The fire damage was doing full damage, right?
Fire damage is doing full.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was not great for rolls this time, though. It's okay, but it's not great.
All right, that's end. Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was crazy. We're good.
It goes down to that. All right. Cool. Kanasu, it is your turn.
Okay, Katu going to walk up and do the smack and make some more gun.
We're very complicated here. Let me tell you.
Was your Ancestral Guardians like auto?
What?
Is the Ancestral Guardians auto?
Those all hit?
Yeah, so as long as I hit.
So
okay. I didn't know if it like was a pool of.
No.
He's gonna do the thing with the synergy stuff, which is
the synergy.
Maya, I fucking hate you. I cannot unsee that stupid derpy Pac-Man face.
It's great.
Maya's the best at fucking derailing shit. I love her to death.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That is good stuff. All right, so you're slashing through his Khalid-Ma, passing through a little less so. You're getting more damage out of it now that she's seemingly losing a little bit more control of her form. So it's not as bad as it was, but yeah, you are. That's good stuff right there.
And he's gonna what's it called? Like just move around her and bonus action, disengage, fuck off that way.
Section disengage, fuck off. Okay, awesome. She's going to use her legendary action and
Be a bitch.
Point at where is he? Roll him.
Hold him.
And cast Finger of Death. I need a I don't know why the DC isn't winning, but DC 20 con save from you, sir.
It's a DC 0.
Yeah.
All right.
So is it just like a little finger that comes and tries to?
It's a bad touch with a finger.
And then you die.
I feel like he's gonna instinctively like go to start to cast, and he's gonna like kind of stop in the middle of it, and then like kind of like hold his Constitution, I guess, for a save. Mm-hmm. So he's like almost going for it, and then like kind of stop and be like, hold on. And he doesn't cast Counterspell, but he will attempt to pass Constitution saves of 0. And he doesn't.
Yep.
That's a strong 15.
And it's not nearly enough, my friend.
You're not nearly enough.
That's probably true.
And stop calling me Shirley.
What? What?
I didn't call you Shirley at all.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, we got rated. Thank you, girls.
Woo.
Girls. What's up?
Hello, hello.
So you take 65 necrotic damage as this horrible tendril of kind of black and purple rimmed like beam comes at you, just hits you in the chest, and you feel that kind of cold, numbing feeling spread across like your center mass as it claims to sap some more of your vitality from you, and you can definitely feel the kind of a darkness lingering from it. I don't think you can take too many more of those. And she's gonna stay there because that's a legendary action. So it goes to Zolan.
So she doesn't think he can take too many more of her fingers. Is what you're saying?
Oh, don't say that. I don't like
Oh
it.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Welcome
my
in, everybody. I'm gonna take this time just so you go. Things are great. Our DM here is trying to murder us with darkness.
You came just in time for a finger of death.
Yeah. Just go ahead and let us know in the chat if so far what you're seeing is the darkest campaign you've ever seen throughout all of your campaigning.
We'll also
And if
take
it is,
darkness.
you know what? We'll just keep it F in chats for darkest campaign.
I want to point out that while this is in the campaign, there were choices made to get them here.
Well, some of us were drunk, so carry on.
Wait, why did you say some of us?
Because there were two of us that were drunk.
Oh
I kept my
Yeah,
shit
but
together.
he's
All
the
right.
crazy happy drunk that just offers us food.
Zolan, it's your turn. Bite somebody.
He's gonna bite somebody. Okay, sorry. He's gonna, God damn, I still have the cone on. Hold on, give me a second. There's a lot going on. It's very stressful. Thank you for the follow. Okay, right over here.
Why is there like a resistor built into my map right now?
We're
The
gonna
stress is high, folks. Thank you very much for
I know
follow.
the holes in the paths. Yeah, it's just
very stressful time. Yeah, the dots are for where the entrances are. So he's gonna come down. He's gonna go there. He's gonna bite her in the foot, and he's gonna fucking double back. So he's gonna do that, and then he's gonna come back to there. All right, so that's the plan.
Right.
So I'm just gonna put
I
him
think
here,
we
and
can do it.
then we're gonna roll some stuff.
all right.
Advantage, bite, claw. Oh, look at these terrible rolls. None of them hit.
None
He
of
goes
those
back.
hit.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I rolled a 1, 2, 2, 8, 5, 11.
Perfect.
Oh,
That's what we
boy.
call strong rolls, baby. Okay. That's the end of Zolan's turn. That's it. He's hanging out.
Well done.
Yeah.
Femi, it is your turn.
All right, Dennis, I got some questions.
I got hopefully some answers.
So, here's the thing, right?
Yep.
If she casts Mass Cure Wounds underground in this hole, would it be able to reach the others?
As long as you don't need line of sight. Technically, yeah. Do you want to link the spell? It's been a while since
I can't remember if it's cure wounds or healing word, the mass ones. That one of them doesn't need sight.
Okay.
But I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Yeah, if it doesn't require sight, then absolutely. It's within that radius.
It
It's
doesn't
not
say
an issue.
anything about sight. It's just a point within range.
Yep.
Point within
Yeah,
range.
that's the
Yep.
one.
Okay, next question. Without understanding of how magic works, would she be able to deduce whether or not she would be counterspelled even while underground by this weird lady?
Roll me an Arcana check.
All right. Wait, Arcana?
It's magic that you're trying to deduce, girl. I can't think of anything better.
No, it's cool. I have a 1 in that, so I'm sure.
The DC in my head was a 10 because you've seen your teammate use this tons of times. And girl, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I am. I don't
You've
want
been
you to
making me
roll.
roll
I know
Arcana
that
ever since I
pain.
made this character.
I'm the
You ain't
president of that
sorry.
club. I'm sorry.
Fake
You're
ass.
not quite sure. It's tough to discern at this point. Outlook hazy. Try again.
She's just gonna
Don't be so rude, Dennis.
she's gonna pray to Delta and try to hold her staff close and mask it with her profile. So, get this thing to go off.
Okay.
That it just can't get blocky yet again.
As you shield Desna's light from the evils that are above you, your mass cure wounds just goes off. Roll your heal.
Oh, thank God. I don't want anybody else to die. I mean, nobody died yet, but
Nobody.
Theoretically, people could die, and that would be fun. So everybody gets 22. The 2 is for attacks. I don't think it applies to heals.
I don't remember. I feel like we discussed this, but I have no idea.
I feel like it should.
Now, did you make that stat? Do you remember if the 2 applies to healing?
Yeah.
There you go. You're all set.
Oh, sweet.
It does now.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Hey,
I was right. Take that.
Oh, it's just fucking miles away? Why? All right, whatever.
Applies to everything. She's a versatile god.
She's a versatile dog.
She's a versatile dog too, yeah.
No, I didn't say dog, but she's versatile dog.
Okay. So
What is going on?
everybody, I guess you all get 24 back because staff was nice. And this time, now that she got off her big spell, she is gonna peek up and do the again. All right, looking at this map, it looks like it's actually again Quinn. Here's another one for you.
Is that another healing word?
Yeah.
Okay, you using your thingy?
Thingy what?
Your spell
Well, it's
driver?
2 leveled spells.
Oh God, I forgot because staff thing. Shit. Well, in that case, she pokes her head out. And she gives Quinn a look like she wants to heal him, but then realizes she can't just yet, and just fires Eldritch Blast at the lady.
Go for it.
So, given her level, I think that's 3. Wait, does the spell driver, since they're going by these rules, apply to the staff thing?
Or link it?
Oh wait, bonus action. Nope, it doesn't.
Okay.
Or if you cast 2 or more spells in a single turn, only one of them can be 3rd level or higher. Yeah, but one of them has to be a bonus. Shit!
Shit.
Damn!
Oh my gosh.
Never mind. I guess she's just gonna like sit in her little tiny cave and be really happy that she at least got a heal off.
Yeah, he watches the Eldritch Blast just passes harmlessly to her right. What is it with you and the Eldritch Blasts?
You won't let me do anything else.
You and that red-haired cretin, who I'm going to kill right now. Would you like to watch? And she's gonna take her last legendary. Oh no, action. And she's gonna cast Finger of Death again on you. I need another save.
He's really serious about this.
Oh my god.
We were just playing.
What do I need to roll? That is
17 or higher.
Oh.
It is a 7th level spell.
okay.
Roll like your life.
I hate that like you can cast it at 5 and it doesn't add to
It
it.
doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, spell fizzles as she's going out.
That's awesome.
Still got some fight left in
You were saying, as he's like trying to quickly get blood out of his thing.
She looks to you and then she looks to her hounds. You know what to do.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Can we bark at them as like a reaction to like throw them off?
Just their movement. So they're gonna have to dash. So they're gonna, because it's 50. So one's gonna come here.
They have 50 feet of movement?
Yep, they're hounds. They're fast.
Okay.
Boy.
So you've got those 3 around you, but they cannot do anything because they had to dash
Wait.
to get
A
up.
little far away.
You forgot the 4th hound.
It's 50 movement. If they dash, it's
Oh,
100.
they're dashing. Okay.
I'm well within my rights, woman.
I'm sorry. Okay.
You forgot the 4th hound, Ninners.
I've got the 4.
What is going on there?
All right. So,
Don't worry. It's okay.
all right. That is the end of the turn with the hounds. Oh, did I skip Quinn somehow? I totally did. Quinn, I am so sorry. Please go.
Okay. they surround. So the hounds and the weird butt thing surrounded Roland. Okay, I have so many questions about that, but okay. So let's try and help roll them out here then. Should be able to hit them from here. Hopefully their DC is better than the fucking 30-foot mouth wide lady here. Okay.
Speaking of picture in Discord for reference.
Oh no, I thought yes.
Oh, I gotta go in here.
Okay.
Oh my god, Foos, that is horrifying.
Yes, it is. You know how we feeling, man.
That's her mouth. Manners. You telling me that 30-foot wide ass mouth? That's what you created. Don't be horrified. You made that. That's
All
a real
right, so
I didn't think I'd ever see a human Pac-Man. All right, what you got?
let's see. Can I reach him from here with the aura? Where away am I? 35. So let's bump up a little bit. Do it to reach from here.
Bump up the tree.
I mean, you can't see the aura around you?
No, that's something else, Maya.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm confused too.
Smaller vitality.
Oh, the aura of vitality. Okay, yeah, I was like,
the Oreo of Italy.
So let's hit roll him with some heals here. Oh no, is he good? No, yeah, he's getting hurt. Roll 2d6. Take 10.
There you go.
That's a little better. And let's start hitting the hounds here.
oh no, hold on, you're blind first and foremost, and you need to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you're right.
I almost forgot.
He is blind.
Okay,
He's so excited about
that
his
roll, man. Count that good roll.
This could get real fun if he fucks it up.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Oh man.
Oh, nice.
Hey, very nice.
Yeah.
What you doing, Nanners? I'm there, man. I'm sorry. I'm there.
Yeah, no, you're good. You just barely passed. Yeah, you were gonna go to. She would shunt you to another dimension of her choosing.
Okay.
That's rude.
Yeah. So good job saving out of that, bro.
Okay.
I don't know if you give me. Let me just.
Then
check
that's
it
why
out.
you always got to shunt your new players to different dimensions with horrible beings around them.
Oh, I had a good one saved too.
Foos,
What? What do you want?
do you have a shout out command for them yet?
For the what?
T26.
Oh,
Do you
give
have
me a
a shout-
second. I just got to
Yeah.
read this.
I have one for
real quick.
that. For Girls on These Worlds, but hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
A successful save, it ends the blindness. So give me another. No, I guess that tracks. So you're good. You're clear. So you can do whatever you wanted to do. I apologize.
All right. Let's take the 10 heal.
Yep. So you get the heal.
And let's try hitting the hounds.
Sweet. Give me some rolls.
Okay. Okay. Why wasn't I rolling it like this earlier?
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
It's rolling like this now, so
Keep rolling.
We're hitting the butt here with that one, I think. Okay, next one.
Oh, the butt isn't the thing.
Hey, same roll again.
Yeah.
Let's see the money.
All right, let's see the money here.
What is that?
Damn, are you hitting the same one or are you splitting them?
I think I'll hit the butt thing because it's weirding me out.
The butt thing isn't a
That's
thing.
not
I
real.
don't know how many times I can tell you this, brother, but it is just a figment of Flandy's imagination.
Oh, okay.
Listen.
So
All of us
which one of
share.
you
We all
have
share
these
the
hounds?
delusion.
Oh, okay. Let's go with the two on the side.
Okay.
So we'll do strike one, strike two.
With one arrow that just kind of pierces through it. And I guess at this point, how would you like to kill this creature? Because that is enough damage in one shot or two shots to take one out.
Okay. So what you see is the arrow just piercing through it, and it just explodes, and you see this like ooze just start coming out and just starts devouring like acid or something.
Awesome.
That was lame. I'm sorry. Anyway.
No, I like it. As one kind of melts in this devouring ooze of a spider-headed arrow, it fades away, and your one flank kind of open at the moment, thanks to Quinn. That's action. Bonus action. You have movement if you'd like.
I did some movement. Let me see. I think I'll move a little more so that I can grab. Can I do this? Would Femi still be in the aura?
Yes. If she's clipped at all, then she is.
Oh,
Now
sweet.
the
Okay.
face
Yeah.
is turned around.
Yeah, so we'll do that to get Karasu in the aura.
Sounds good. Awesome.
That'll be it.
Okay.
Raisu.
All right. That is the end of your turn. She's gonna go. She's going to cast prismatic spray again. If I could
Stop
find
that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, oh my god.
Reaction from everyone again.
Again?
God.
Dexterity saving throws. 20 DC 20. Go go go.
You know what's funny is I'm just imagining her spraying soul glow over
Who?
everybody.
Let your soul glow. 30.
That's not her face.
It's really not, bro. What's wrong with you?
We've got over this. Her face is up here.
These drunk ass cones, dude.
These drunk ass
Drunk ass codes.
Oh
All right. Yeah, that's there you go.
Bro, you ain't coning right,
That's still
bro.
not her face. It's all the way up there.
Hell out of here.
You get the hell out of here. That's her cone. Right there. It looks
You
like a
see
whole
that?
bunch because
That
you
is
don't
a
have a
cone.
stupid
That is
mind
a
that
cone.
is. That's the cone.
That's how codes work.
From her face.
She's
Her,
not
her
casting
40-foot face.
from her face. You
What,
already
is she
ruined
just
your
like-
face.
So
What,
she's
her
just
fingers?
blinking out one of her
Yes,
It's
tentacles,
down there.
her dainty tentacle points, and then cast the spell.
Give me some goddamn saves.
We gave it to saves, Dennis. We gave it to saves.
I ain't giving you no saves. Get out of here.
Oh my gosh. That's brutal.
So
You ever have to fist fight your teammates to get, or not your players to get them to roll some saves?
Oh, one short.
All right.
your
DC's
dainty
20, right?
leg tentacles
20, it is
check
one
this
short.
out. Yes.
All right. So everybody roll me a d8 to choose your fate.
Never. I reject your reality.
It might be a,
Quinn, I believe the first one is fire. So you take 10d6 fire damage.
Oh, wait.
Oh
am I-
no, not kind of soon.
Yep. You got to roll, man. You got to hit roll. You've done this before.
2 more times for what?
yeah.
Oh, that's a good roll. You take 36 fire damage from that. As the beam just kind of goes out and there's this prismatic colors that spread
gotta-
out through all of you. Katasu, same deal.
I got to roll
Although
conjure.
you take half. You also have to make a con save. So you take look at the roll difference in
Yeah,
that
we
roll.
roll nice, terrible rolls.
It knows you're my brother, so it's like, nah, man, it's cool. You take 10 damage. Or
I feel
no,
like that's
do you
just
take,
if
no.
you get out of
Yeah,
here.
take 10
Taking
damage.
10 damage.
Oh,
So you take. What did you say, Flandy? I didn't hear you.
Get out of here. Go away.
Okay, sorry. Con save, that is no. Aura
No.
vitality drops.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah,
So you lose that. Katasu, who else?
What was the con save on that? What was the save on that? God damn.
Cruise equal to 3.
Oh, the 3, that's yellow.
10d6
I take half.
lightning damage or half. So.
Oh, boy.
It's 25, 12.
Oh, no. You're going to hit me with all the 6s and 5s. I know it. I just know it.
It's
gonna
coming,
be
brother. You
fucking
know it's
high.
coming.
It's gonna be-
And you deserve it. No, I'm kidding.
Whose side are you on?
I'm kidding.
Roll that was a 4.
Poison.
And that's
10d6.
poison damage,
Yep.
10d6.
Yep.
And that
Yep.
bills.
Could have been
Oh,
fire.
that's too bad. You have 30.
That would have been
well, no,
nice.
Let's get a 32. 32 poison damage.
Yep.
Which is not half. And that, I'm going to say,
We just have it because.
Shadow Dog's gnawing on his bones.
and that is the end of her turn.
Good.
Roll it is yours.
Hold him.
All right. Dennis,
Yes.
I just watched one of these things get obliterated.
Yep.
Are these corpses?
Yes, and it's weird, but they look like animated shadow infused corpses.
Yo,
Like
you
their
killed some
edges
dogs that just took. Anyway, so good.
Sorry.
All right.
Also,
Follow-up question. Oh, yeah?
roll me a nature check real quick.
Oh, God damn it. I don't know that I'm good at those. Nope, definitely not good at that. Here we go.
If it's based off inch.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yeah, man, they're shadow infused dogs. 100%. Let's go.
All right, follow-up question for you.
What you got?
The way this is worded.
Yep.
Says that what I want to do, if I can do it, I'm not technically trying to damage them, but can I use Spell Clot to do the life infusion thing on both of them?
It must be concerns. It must be target a creature you damaged, and if it's once you use this feature, you haven't damaged it yet, though.
Right. That's why I'm like, if it'll work to split it between both of them, it's up to you. Obviously.
I mean, split it between two. We still have to stab one. You haven't damaged anything yet.
Well, the way it's like, it would be to damage basically damage it again.
Right.
But I'm just trying to
But the premise is that it has to be
link.
damaged by you.
I'm damaging the link that's controlling them. That's what I'm damaging.
I didn't expect you to pull some Alex Jones shit on me, man.
Okay, Nenners are getting spicy. Okay.
Oh, man. I'm not hitting them, Dennis. I'm hitting the link that is them metaphysically.
Yes. Also, you told me to be creative, so here you go.
I did. I didn't expect you to do this. This is ridiculous. I mean, that's not how animation works.
Yeah, that work.
I mean, I'm just trying.
Also, there's more going on that you couldn't figure out because of.
I'm trying to attack that.
Listen, you can't be rude. Call him a derp.
He's not derp. His character's derp. Okay,
that's one thing we can all agree on.
Yeah.
I love that every single spell at the end of it has blood. You know, blood.
That's how I know where it comes from.
It's a charisma save. Oh man,
hold on. That's gonna be a no on the twinning, right?
No, bro, I can't stress enough. Unless you're damaging both with one spell,
I'm damaged. But see, the real target is the mind control.
They're not mind control.
She's control.
Flanny, be creative doesn't mean argue some bullshit.
Can I make the charisma save now?
No, because that was gonna make a break what I did. So
it needs to be a natural 20 to even have a chance.
No.
They don't have
I'm healing
advantage.
myself. I'm healing myself. That's
You're healing yourself. Okay, so you don't need that -1.
I mean, we can hold on to that. That's perfectly fine.
For real. Also, Joe just came back because he was lurking.
Yep.
Joe, I'm not sure if you'll ever watch the VOD on this or whatever, but like Nenners has been rolling bananas. Like, it's been some time since we've seen him roll below like a 12.
Yeah, he's not allowed to play the Low Roller Club right now.
He ain't fucking around.
I did just roll a -1 though.
Get out of here! That was for a roll I didn't ask you for.
Oh god, my cheeks.
Also, we need.
It's also for a throwaway critter.
We need to unlock more emotes so I can get that PvP one up going. Because like I think on Fridays that's all we click.
It's just nonstop PvP. Okay, so you get your 46 back. Or 40,
the
44
doesn't count unless you're being generous.
But you do have a. Did you include the blessing from Desna?
That applies to like taking to heal.
And she helps you in all things.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I ain't arguing.
I didn't
Give me
know
that
that's
+2 blood, Desna. Bring it.
Does.
I wrote
I'm
that.
gonna call it. Yeah. Take that.
Sure. Take an extra 2. Well, fuck. Anyway, we're good. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Who's worried? Okay. That is the end of your turn.
No, that's the action.
Oh
that doesn't count as regular spells, right?
Okay, can you show us some origami progress real quick?
Has origami coming?
Yes, answer my question. Does that count as a spell?
Model, actually, that I might try to
blood magic.
Christmas. But I need to like.
Because if I can, I'll do that as my bonus action.
Does Guardian of Nature count as blood magic? Is that what you're asking me?
No, does blood magic count as casting a leveled spell?
Yes.
Okay, then never mind. Take a turn. The bonus action is gonna be to like fucking, I don't know.
Do the hokey pokey.
Pocket sand and He's gonna use his movement to collect sand. I don't know. Next.
Bro, you use
We're
the
fine,
higher
you're up.
level.
Give me those swings, girl. You got
Alright.
this.
Revia is what? Okay. Before Revia go. We'll just.
Are you gonna legendary action? You can go ahead.
No, I'll do it after you.
Oh, you know what? I don't appreciate that you do that after me. Like,
Would you like me to do it before you?
Well, I mean,
Please no.
if you're not gonna
I
hit
don't
me,
appreciate you
if you're
doing it
gonna hit
anyway.
me, then please go right now. That's all I'm asking right now. Yeah, but I have the opportunity. Anyway, no, I'm good. I'll just go. I'll look at through my notes. Oh, we're good. Don't worry. Why do I still have Leah's character sheet up? Okay, hold on.
That's a good question.
I'll make a deal with the devil with you. You bring Leah and I bring Brock in or Brug in our next fight.
In your next fight? I don't even know.
In
what the next
difficult
fight is,
terrain.
to be quite honest. I know. I'm just trying to think of I don't know what your next fight is going to. Wow, fucking terrible rolls on that second one too.
Those are all terrible.
Angle fuck around. There you go.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
All right.
That's some damage.
Ooh, and it's on the lavas.
3. Yeah, and the lavas. The lavas is the ones that we need. Take that, Anders. I think she fucking has to stay here unless something else happens. But for at the moment, she's gonna stay here.
Okay.
And,
Awesome. She is fading. Like anyone who's around her can see that she's far more translucent than she's been before. She kind of glances around and at least I'll take you out before I have to recuperate. Roll them, you know what it is.
Oh boy! Okay, well, you know what? The good news is Nunners didn't roll great for that. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Hold on. I gotta mute.
Bless you.
Didn't roll great. I
Bless
had
you.
2 8s in there.
He actually did roll great. Ooh. Counter spell or not? We'll try. We'll try and pass it normal. Roll made no bitch. He's just dumb.
You know what? For all the things, I will, call Rollum. A bitch certainly isn't one.
I'm assuming an 18 does not pass.
Your math is terrible, but a 19 does not.
19.
Your math is terrible.
What is your DC for this?
I was just. I mean, my statement still stands.
You failed both math and your save, sir. I'm sorry.
What is
I
the
feel it
DC
reading.
for this?
What?
What is the what? I'm sorry?
What is the DC for this?
It's 20. All her spells are 20.
It's 0. It's absolutely 0.
Saving.
Oh shit! Fucking Maya, what the fucking
shit.
this? Oh,
And from
Dennis, I want to vote Maya the inspirationers for tonight's session. I know you don't do that, but if you could do that tonight, that'd be great.
Oh.
as she points yet another finger of death, you kind of brace for the horrible feeling that is coming, and it is truly painful, and you are not looking forward to this. But Euphemi's staff just kind of waves in your direction, and as the beam is coming, it sprouts these kind of dark, ephemeral wings, butterfly wings, and kind of flutters off to the left as it would have normally hit you, but is now gone past you. And she's like, "What the hell's?"
I feel like I'm gonna be honest. I don't know I have that in me.
Your lack of understanding is almost endearing. Katsu, it's your turn.
Don't tell Dad.
Oh no.
Katsu is gonna walk up
Karachi.
and do the smacky wax.
Cha cha cha.
What I get?
I can't see.
2 hit.
Oh,
Awesome.
then he's gonna do the
No one is looking forward to fingered of death. Sounds so much worse than finger of death. He was fingered to death. I'm sorry.
When I did that joke, I was wrong.
Okay. I did. I'm sorry.
Oh, we all handle trauma very well, folks.
We can't have a serious boss fight. Shit.
That's what you get for trying to kill us. That is fuck you.
Okay.
We need a fuck you Ninners counter
Oh god.
for every session.
We need a fuck you. That is emote. It doesn't
I
have
fully,
letters in it.
I fully
It's
endorse that.
just a scroll, and it's fuck you with like 19 U's.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh, thank you.
Be like a smiley that's a collective of everybody in the party doing the finger.
And the Sonic Strike.
Can we
Kind of
just,
sue.
for a second, I'm sorry, Joe was just like, what a way to go. This is fucking terrible. Yes, thank you.
Ooh, all right.
Sorry, before you say, Mark was asking about the DM inspiration. So there's a player and a DM inspiration if you have points with us. Basically, once you fill that, or once it reaches completion, then a inspiration die is gifted to whatever player, the person who donated the points to you, or the DM that is currently active. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Ninners. Carry on.
No, man, I needed that break. Okay. And the 13 psionic damage. Excellent.
Oh boy.
As you, with that last strike, you watch as the tendrils that kind of like were on the floor are now gone. Like it's just kind of like a shadowy robe that's floating. And she seems to be concentrating on where she is more so than she was like on you guys, as if there's like a concerted effort to stay in this realm, from your extremely limited understanding of Arcana. But
he's smart.
we'll go with that. Hey, he's not dumb. He just didn't train in Arcana.
I know you're good.
Would this be a good time to sing her some Donnell Jones to make her understand that it's okay to leave?
No, I mean, where she wants to be.
Yeah.
I feel you.
These class 2C Ninners.
Oh God. Oh, I can't sing that because we're. Yep. Anyway, Zolan, it is your turn.
Oh, Roland. Repeat of last time. You gonna fucking run up, bite, and then come back. So I'm whatever, it's fine. Dink, dink, dink. Wow. 24 is barely hit. Was it 24 or 25?
24 is barely hit. Correct.
Okay, good. Because we want that bite to hit. It does good damage.
It
All
does.
Right. And then he gonna fucking. I think after that, let me just see how much movement it takes. All right, yeah, he's gonna make it back to you, Femi. Just kidding. He's in like defensive mode right now. I'm gonna say like I feel like his mouth is slightly open, like he's ready to grab you and run again, but he's not doing that. But it looks like he's ready to, just in case.
He's very kind.
You watch as she would normally take a legendary action at this point, and she kind of like there's like a little bit of like conflict there, and she and kind of like saves her power and like tries to solidify where she is at the moment.
Strong.
So,
Having a hard time focusing.
Oh no. Did you forget the part where I just used an inspiration to save Roland's life?
hold on.
He did.
I absolutely did not. He's trying to pull her power out.
Nope, she fails that. She is going to burn some of her power and take some damage, but she is going to finger of death you again.
Oh,
On one
I
hand,
think he
welcome
knows
back,
this
Ninners
as
with
a
a low roll. On the other
wizard
hand,
yet.
Roland,
So that's
don't give
6th
fingers to
level.
death.
Come on.
come on.
Nope. All right, so I got to roll.
Oh,
It's like giving me advantage ish.
Boy.
And it worked.
Awesome. You take half of that, so that is 31 damage.
wow.
We get sweaty in here. How much you take?
An unknown amount to you.
I'll show you mine if you show me hers.
Oh,
Don't stop it. Stop. No.
why?
No.
I didn't know you were scaly. Shadow wanted that, but you know, kink shame here at
That's a
this
good
particular
point.
channel.
No,
It's kind of our motto, but
That is really said, get fingered.
Oh man. Yep, this is where we're at. Okay, so with that, she's like, you watch her fire it off, and she becomes even more kind of translucent, like just kind of like lets out a growl, and is destabilizing a little bit. Like you see parts of her like float off, and she like kind of recoagulates them back into herself. There's a struggle there for sure. Euphemia, your turn.
Flandy, you misspelled that, bro.
Oh boy.
I probably did. It's fine. I
Get
can
Finder.
fix it later.
Finder.
Finder.
He tried.
You did.
It's okay. I know how to fix it. I have rights.
I have rights.
I'm thinking of taking them away, to be honest, because if you keep tampering. You keep tampering with some of mine, I'm gonna get you.
I keep tampering with specific ones. Get out of here.
It is my turn.
Okay.
The Republicans are already trying to take his rights away. You can't do it here.
Jesus.
Holy shit!
What is
Shots
happening?
fired everywhere.
Good God.
Oh boy.
Center. Let's not go center. Come on, let's not go there. Come on.
Okay.
Oh. Can we add a quote? Let's see.
Make
Here
it
we
play. It
go.
was just it was a free shot.
Bam.
Yeah.
Is she holding a spider butt?
Poke her head out again. Well, the staff, really.
Just the staff.
The healing word for.
Stop sticking up out of my hole.
Sure, that.
Like the wings.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check the range on that. See if I actually got to get out of the hole.
Oh.
Nope, it's 60 feet. So that's for you, Rolo. Stop getting fingered.
You did that on purpose.
Oh, wow.
We're in the middle of a
Also,
place.
also, at this point, I'm pretty sure Roland's got the whole hand.
Oh,
No.
That's
No.
I didn't ask for this. When I made this boss, I was like, she's going to be intimidating. She's going to be one of them dark queens. She's going to be slapping the soul out of these people.
No.
2 hours later, she's fingering people to death. And this isn't where I saw it going. I'm going to be honest with you. But as I said a bunch of times before, here we are. Excellent. So you get healed 11 points.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Wait.
No, 12. My math is just as bad
12?
as yours. It is
Who
12.
can math now?
I cannot, apparently.
Oh my God.
And she's just gonna like fire off her Eldritch Blast at the lady. And just while she's firing them off, and just like for your amusement, because she knows they're not great.
Roll some damage.
Just on the first two, right?
I know, but that one definitely hits.
Yeah, first two.
I don't know why I rolled 3 times. I think I did
that
take
one
several
hits.
shots. So
You're fine.
And that one is literally nothing.
She's nothing. She's disappearing.
Disappearing means she's still here, dingus.
She's nothing.
God dang it.
boy.
Yeah, you watch like the impacts hitting. The second one like goes clean through. Like that's how little mass she has left. But it does do some damage, and you can tell she's not long for this realm in this current state. But yeah, that's awesome. Good run. Do you have anything else you want to do?
She's gonna go back in the tunnel. It's just I feel like at this point it's just becoming a habit, and she goes back in the tunnel. It's just like a very slow. Well,
Yeah, just That's awesome.
I've done my part. I'm just gonna sink down.
The rest of you are on your own.
And you come back down to his own with his mouth still open. Like,
Quinn, unblinded, but without his aura.
oh,
What are you going to do?
all right. How is Mr. Rollum doing over there with the doggos?
Everything's fine.
After your turn, the doggos are probably going to start chewing on him.
Okay. So let's pick up the doggos. All right. So
That's why she healed him.
okay. So
I mean, he deserves a little chewing.
I agree, but he's been actually doing some work. I mean, he's been attracting most of the work, but okay. All right, let's just shoot the doggos here. Okay. So an 18 hit.
An 18 does hit the doggos. Just.
Nice. Okay, nice. Next one. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Kid's gone to the school of I only do sharpshooter and heavy weapon master.
That's it, right.
But that is 25 points of damage as one arrow just kind of lodges itself in the. You gotta kind of like it seems like a welt, but it's just like muddled under what sounds like kind of like distortion. But it is like it kind of whips around and then comes back to you, just like just ready to bite. So that's action. You got bonus action movement, sir.
Bonus action and movement. All right, let's move up a little bit. Once again, grab Karasu in the aura, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, awesome. The doggos go.
Oh no, yes, sorry. Also, I think the one you deleted was on the initiative order, or
It was. I remembered it was in 3, so
okay.
I didn't feel like adding it back in. But if it's bothering you, I can. That's not a problem.
No, you're good. As long as you know they're going, that's all that matters.
Understood, Foozca. All right. So it is going to.
Thank you so much, Anne.
It has pack tactics, so it does get advantage, but neither of those hits. The dogs are trying to bite you. It's 28 hit, I assume.
Ooh.
I like that the warlock has to consider this.
Yeah. Yep.
No, the 19 hits right now, unless I do something. Give me a second. Oh, but
You
I
already
used my
burnt your reaction.
Yep, so both of those hit.
All right. So take and then 16
Shadow dogs is
and then
hot,
17, which is 33.
Nope, because fire damage is half. Take that.
Okay.
Wait, why is fire damage happened?
Because Oberon.
What?
Like in general, or I'm just curious. Like it's not that I don't believe you.
That just gave it to me at some point. It's on my thing. Fire resist, Oberon.
That's it.
I don't remember.
That is true. Then there's notes though for you. Just like here's some things. That's it.
It was when we were doing the God Crystal thing, and he popped in and was like, "Hey, how's it going, guys? I'm Oberon," and like gave us that nice full heal there, and like we chatted for a minute. And he's like,
"Oh yeah, that's right. Give us
fire resist."
All right. That's what he gave me. I don't know why, but I got it. I'm using it.
All right.
Also, why is dog speaking fire? That's rude.
Is rooting for your death.
Okay, and that is the end of their turn. Although this one's gonna kind of
resistance.
hop around.
I still would have been up.
Why do you have burning shadow dogs? That's a lot.
Why do you? I love Maya's questioning.
Does this mean do we got to roll for rabies?
I don't think rabies is the biggest concern right now.
Yeah, I feel like fire damage, really.
My guy, Queen jumped into another realm, and you're like, what about the rabies?
He's in the afterlife looking for tetanus shots.
Oh my god!
Quick, I gotta get it within the first hour.
No, you just have rabies now. Oh my god!
You watch as for her mythic action, she begins to kind of cast, and you watch as like all these scintillating colors come out again, and above Rolam's head, and oh wow, that's huge. Probably above a lot of you guys' heads.
Oh no, here we go.
It is.
That's great.
Prismatic wall.
Nah, Ninners, nah.
Oh,
there needs to be a rule where we don't have to read 3 pages to figure out what the spell does.
And just gonna say safely covers all of that.
I'm not literate enough at this hour to interpret what this is, therefore I am immune.
Yeah, it's prismatic wall is xenomorphing.
A 90-foot wall? What?
God.
Wait, you can't kill Rolos with that spell in particular, because that's a tag team attack between Rolos in Afra. Therefore, it is a signature super move, and you can't steal it. Nah.
Funny you mentioned that.
Hold up. Yeah, what's going on here? It's only a 90-foot wall.
Yeah, it's a 90-foot wall, 30 feet high, and 1 inch thick. So where did you draw it again?
You can shape it up to a sphere. So he'll do it in a sphere, above your head.
Okay.
A dome?
So when it's a sphere, it has a 30-foot
Diameter.
diameter, right? So it's not.
Oh yeah, he's being booty again because he doesn't have that thingy. Who you centering it on? Right there with the green
It's being
thingy?
centered here. Yep.
15 would only hit.
Oh yeah, that's diameter. Bam.
It's
it is a diameter. I apologize.
That's right. It's not a.
I wish it would just be consistent, either diameter or
I know. I agree.
radius all the time.
I agree.
Well, she really wants to kill Roll. So if that's the case, she's just going to center it right there.
Okay.
And you get all of that. So that's her mythic action. For her actual turn, she's then going to cast Reverse Gravity. I need you.
Oh, good.
To roll me a DC 20. I think it's Dexterity. Oh no, I don't think it is. Oh shit.
What's the Dexterity?
It's only if there's something to grab.
Yeah.
I can grab one of those wolves. I don't know.
They're going up with you.
Well, wait, aren't you hiding behind something? Couldn't you grab that?
Yeah, there's a wall there. I just can't see it right now.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I'm asking.
Give me a Dexterity save. No, that's fine.
I'm not good at those anyways. All right. What do I gotta do? I got a dex save to grab the wall?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Can
Wait,
I
I'm
use
confused.
dex save to use my to use a spider walk climb thing to hold on to the floor? Or
You're
no?
not being hit. It's centered directly on Roll.
Oh, okay.
So she hit him with the
He would
prismatic
be
wall
getting hit
and the
because it's
reverse?
a 50-foot radius.
Yep.
It's a 50-foot radius. That would hit everybody with the gravity thing.
Please go straight up.
Because that's
Yep.
real big.
It makes it. Yeah.
So everyone in that
It'll hit
radius.
everybody.
Well, I mean, Revaya and not Revaya, Zolan and Euphemia are underground, so I don't know.
Those don't get hit. The rest of you guys are they're just getting pinned to the ceiling at the moment, but
All right.
they're
Also,
safe.
Kanasu's flying. Can he make like a weird deck save to I mean, he has to make a deck save anyway. I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, he could flip upside down.
Okay.
I
I'm
suppose.
going to. She's going to use her deck save to try and grab the hole next to her, which Zolan carved out. Which, if you want me to take like shard damage because of the obsidian or whatever, feel free. I don't know.
I'm going to say a disadvantage at that point because it's not stable anymore. Like it's been.
Okay.
You're holding on to broken glass, basically, right? Like there's.
No, that's fine. No, I hear you. Because I don't think there's anything else in my vicinity.
No,
right?
I get it. You're trying. I'm just
making sure. Yeah.
Yep.
But I get advantage because Zolan's within a certain range of me, so that turns into a flat roll. And I'm in Quinn's aura, right? Yes.
Yes.
Think. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so Quinn, what were you holding on to?
No, so that's what I'm asking. Can I use spider climb to hold on to the ground or no?
While we're deck save.
Yes.
He wants to do a Spider-Man.
Yes, but I don't. You can do it at will? Is that it?
Yes.
Hold on, wait.
Okay, yeah,
That
I'll
is,
allow
what,
it.
that is what you put.
It goes
Yep.
gravity.
That works.
Spider-Man-
All right. So Roland, no one here is. You're all being like pulled up, but you've all made your save, so you're all kind of like hanging.
Then is Spider Climb the spell? Because that's
He has an ability that gives him spider climb.
well, it's still a spell though, right?
No, for him it's like an ability
It's
built
an
into his
ability.
class.
He said it.
Okay. Well, like sometimes they give you like abilities, but
I completely understand where you're coming from. He has spider climb at will.
But also for Kanasu, does he need to roll, or just can he just flip around?
Katasu would need to give me an acrobatics check to see if he can flip around in control in time.
Okay.
He's good at
Yeah,
those.
Look at these rolls. You guys
Right.
all came out the woodwork.
Seriously.
Well done. So none of you are
No,
flying, but none of you have your feet on the ground either.
Mhm.
She is then going to begin to
Cincinnati. Woo,
Yep.
good boss.
and attack. She's holding on for her life.
I'm just making sure. Okay, good.
You got to make it. If you let go, you can attack, but you're flying upside down then.
Well, hold on. If she uses lava lash, well, it passes through, but it slows down. But it doesn't. Does lava lash ever bite at anything or no?
Lava lash bites I'm just saying, if you're going to make
On
an
her.
attack, you're not going to have enough to. This is gravity full on. It's not like this is. Oh, I can hold on with one hand. Like this is. You're holding on.
I hear you. However, lava lash, I can restrain somebody. So what I'm saying is, if it's biting into her, can I use that restraint to instead like fucking Indiana Jones lasso myself onto her?
If you want to burn, yeah, right. But I'm saying to make that attack to do that,
I hear
you
that.
are no
That's
longer
fine.
holding. Okay, cool.
I'm fine with that. But the idea is like, if I hit her, can I hold on to her with like a whip, like wrapping that around her?
It won't hold for long, I'll say.
That's fine. I'll take it.
All right.
It's fine. So the idea is when I'm hitting her, is it advantage? I mean, do I lose my advantage?
It's at disadvantage entirely. Okay. Like you are falling upside down.
It's a normal roll up.
Not the right way.
I get advantage because I'm a buddy. So then it turns into flat, right?
Or do you want it to just be pushing disadvantage? You tell me.
The advantage thing with Zolan is like kind of like an emotional like link thing.
Yeah,
you can't even see the poor boy at the moment.
He's cheering me on.
It's okay, Netters. You tell me what you want. It's okay.
You're at disadvantage for this one.
Okay, that's fine.
But Netters, the mental link is still there.
Don't need it, baby.
Well done. Okay.
Take that, you bitch.
Right.
A little bit of spice for your
she
soup.
stays there, and you are like sliding up. By your estimation, by the end of next turn, you're going to be zoom up there.
Okay, but she can't move. Put it back where she was then.
Yep.
Put her back where she was.
Okay.
There you go. That's exactly what I want.
You put her back.
You put her back.
Put it back.
All right. Roland, it is your turn. You are holding on for your life.
Yep.
And the two wolves by you are dead.
Yep.
As they got
He
evaporated
doesn't
by
know what level she cast it at, so he's fucking dispel and magic with the staff, and it says any effect, and it's gonna be the fucking gravity effect.
Yeah.
Wait,
that
is
is-
gravity wall and or gravity thingy and prismatic wall?
The
prismatic wall
a
is
concentration.
it's not
yeah, it's up for 10 minutes. Yep.
Yep.
No,
But he's gonna dispel the gravity.
no, I know, but like, did anything happen from that? Because I don't know.
If only you weren't in range, my friend.
So it's okay. It's okay, Flandy.
It was a great call. But she wants you dead.
Give me a second.
Sorry,
Wait, hold on.
I don't mean to be this person, but did prismatic wall do anything though?
He made a dome, and I haven't gone through it. If anything, it killed the dogs.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a pillar on you, so I was like, but you're on it. Okay.
No.
No,
yeah.
it's above. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. All set. Thank you.
All right. Shit. I feel like with the dispel, he's gonna be like, Auntie, did you see that shit? Did you see that shit?
Let's see what shit.
She dispelled my shit. Again. Or cat this bitch. All right. And then he'll nope, don't want to do that.
Also, factor in anything that has somatic components could have you going flying upwards.
He's going to use his bonus action to hunker down as best as he can. Like,
What the hell does that mean?
if he could like shimmy his feet underneath a brick or something, like dig it in the ground, maybe get under one of the bricks, like get some foot action in there.
I do want to stress that where you are has been described as ruins. Like,
Yeah, exactly. So I should be able to get my foot underneath it.
Oh,
right.
boy.
And then wedge it out of place, and there goes the rock. Like, picture ruins but upside down. How you know what I'm saying?
Look. I'm just trying to strengthen my foothold, literally.
Okay, yeah. Give me
Carefully.
give me athletics.
Oh no.
This is all
Oh.
strength, man.
Warlocks are real good at athletics.
Yep.
Did you? Oh, okay, there it goes. He clicks and doesn't look. Oh, it's good. You hit the double digits.
Not quite.
Why are we so bad at math?
I don't know. Math today for all of us is real bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep.
Yep.
Look, my window cut off the top of the numbers, so all I saw was the top of 7, the top of 2, and I thought it was 3. My bad.
Yeah, you kind of did the superhero thing where you're like holding on, and then like one thing goes off as you try to get a better grip. You still got 2 on, but it's dicey. Your movement is to not die, so that's what you're doing. Revio. Oh, you muted, but
boy.
we love you, cat.
My turn. Guess what? Stab, stab. Okay. You're gonna hear lots of old man noises from Dubs because he's trying to stretch out. Oh no! God, I just read the last 2 responses. Chad. So I'm floating up, but I'm trying to attack at the same time. So is this still disadvantage as I'm floating up? Or like, I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know how you could attack because the way I see it is you're kind of 10 foot. Like gravity is going to pull the slack out of that, right? So you are, unless you're like choking up on the blade that's tethered you, right? You don't have a 10-foot sword, so I don't know.
I can retract in whatever the sword. So can I retract it into her? Can I like, have the sword clink back together but pull myself in?
Yes, but then you're free falling again.
But I'm going into her. I'm not like pulling it out of her body. I'm just trying to like close the distance between like me and her.
Okay, so the whip has. All right, you can retract. Yeah, go for it. It's gonna be dicey.
What do I have to do to go for it?
You're still at disadvantage.
What do I have to do?
All right, that's fine.
Go for
All
it?
right. So I'm just gonna take my swings as I'm flying up because I don't have much of a choice here.
Just imagine this is
So
like
all
some
disadvantage.
weird reverse corkscrew.
She's doing weird like leg shit because she's trying to like get whatever momentum or like leverage she can.
Is it like a cat in space?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. These are good rolls for disadvantage.
So you're only going to be attacking with Mind Blade.
Oh, okay. Wait, if I'm pulling myself in, can I?
Yeah.
I can't
You
pull
let
it
go
out.
of Lava Lash. You were fully attracted to swing again. It's you go bye.
I go up. Okay. Well, okay. Well, good thing that Lava Lash. Mind Blade. I rolled real good. It's really hard for me to speak right now. I don't know why. If I'm
English
pulling,
is hard.
it's so hard. If I pull myself in, is there a way? Okay, like this is gonna be, I don't know, bonus action. You let me know. Can I grab onto anything in there? Is there anything on her? She's just like a shadowy bitch.
It's very like
got jewelry or
your
anything?
sense is the only reason why you're stuck onto that is Lava Lash is the magic, and Lava Lash is biting into this creature.
Okay.
Anything else, it's kind of like pulling through like a thick pudding or something. Like there's levels of consistency there, but you're gonna go clean through it. Like it can't sustain weight.
Okay. Okay. How high am I right now? Would you say?
If you're sliding through it in a round, she's about 20 feet or 30 feet, I think. Hold on, let me see.
You said 20.
Let me just double check.
Nice.
Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you.
And she's
Alright.
losing her power.
So I'm gonna say you're 15 feet high.
I'm 15
She's
feet high.
struggling.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, because it has to be that. All right, cool. All right, I'm just gonna keep Lava Lash in her and slide my way up and give her just one more Mind Blade for good measure. I'm not, because I'm gonna miss. That's it. I'm sliding up, real stupid. That's it. I'm done.
Get this off of me! Like she's not happy with you at all.
Good. I'm not happy to be here.
Get the disco.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, give you a sec. She is gonna burn her her legendary action to claw at you because she wants you gone.
You don't have to though.
You
Hey,
just have-
twice with a legendary action.
Too close.
And she's fading away. Come on. She's taking that
Bullshit.
psychic damage or whatever. Get the fuck
alright.
out of your damage.
Then as you let me know, can I
Give me some cheese. What you got for me?
Can I
Can I parry right now? I'm flying. I mean, I got, Lava Lash.
All right.
I still
Roll
got.
me a d20 on both for each swing. See if you can parry one. If you get above a 10, I'll let you parry.
Oh, come on.
You got 2 rolls. You gotta stop yelling at me.
All right. So I can't parry the second one because it's too high. So I'll parry the first one.
All right.
And it's slashing damage, which I take half because I am raging. So rather than the 34, I pick 17. And that's it. Okay, that's it. For me.
Okay. All right. Katasu, it is your turn. Although I think, oh, he's back.
Oh my god! Oh my
You do the
goodness.
index finger.
You know,
All
if
right.
you listen to the music closely,
Katasu, if you want to be an anime villain, you got to use the middle.
it almost does sound like the music is saying Karasu.
Oh my god!
We can do the Katasu music if you want.
No, don't do that. Oh my god!
Who's gonna? Somebody help me, please.
You're trying to see what kind of commands we have. We have a bunch right now, and
Yeah.
right. I'd have to make something.
I'm making one to make one. Yeah.
I'm making one.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did. Never mind. I'm tripping.
I'm working it. I got this. Y'all keep.
Come on, Katasu. She hurts.
Katasu, you are now flying upside down. It is super surreal.
Yep.
But you can attack. You are an avian creature, so this would probably cause some people to lose their lunch, but you're good.
Yeah.
He's a bird.
Dubs is the chillest man in the world.
Those all hit.
Yes.
Oh, snap.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Woo! Good damage on the last one.
Very
No,
nice.
Lose lunch attack. Oh no.
What are these rolls, nerd?
It's a forecaster.
Disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be sorry. You should be
I am.
ashamed of yourself.
I am.
You don't
I
have
will
to
say
roll
with
like
that,
this when you're the good guy.
there is all you can see is like the head, the horns, and like the wings is the only thing that's like still within your vision. Revive, you are sliding through this at an even increased pace as she is fading. It might not make the end of the round. Revive, you might be out in the next two. But she's definitely 100% fading at this point. Zolan, it is your turn.
You know the drill, baby. He's gonna kind of look over you and be like, "You seem fine," and then go fight.
Okay, fair warning.
Yes. Oh,
Completely up to you. He doesn't know it's there, really.
Well, yeah, the reverse gravity.
He's very heavy.
He is very heavy.
Gravity doesn't. What? Okay, remember, if you have a hard time picturing this, flip it upside down. Like it's like you walking out of a hole and just.
Oh no,
falling.
no! The heavy thing isn't because he's not going to fly up. The heavy thing is he's going to take a lot of damage if he flies. Like as a big boy, and that would break Revi's heart. So I think Revi's going to be like, "Stay, stay." So I think his action is going to be
roll me an animal handling because you are upside down, holding on for dear life.
Well, according to you, Nenners, our bond doesn't even work for like us to help each other. So why would he want to disobey me at this? Like he can't see me right now. So according to you,
no, you're good. I'll give you. Hold on. Do you want it regular?
It's not that he doesn't disobey you; he wants to help you.
No, I hear you.
He doesn't know he's walking off a cliff.
That's a terrible roll.
That's about right. It wasn't a super high DC. You guys are boys.
Cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that okay. So great. So he'll just hang out.
What?
What? I don't. Yeah. I
got it. Don't worry. I'm right there.
I had it. Yep. It was on its way up and out of here.
Yeah. I saw a paragraph and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yep.
Oh, okay, bye.
Yep. Well, I double checked because I was like, maybe that's one of the people from Girls Run This World saying something. Nope, definitely not. Okay, bam.
Okay,
bam.
I'm done.
You gotta give it the godaming mode. Well done. All right, so Zolan, now it is Euphemy's turn.
Euphemy is going to poke her head out of the sewer again. And see everybody's just like floating in the air and be like, well, that's not good. Slam her staff down into the ground.
You might be in range of that. It is a 50-foot radius.
I don't give a fuck. Oh.
If you poke your head out, that really means you're falling head first out of a hole.
But it's just the top of her head.
You don't need to see it. You might feel it down there. You can just do it.
Okay.
First off, you ain't let me say what I was finna do when she had poked her head out.
If it wasn't like I'm gonna hold on to these walls, then you're falling. This is a boule-sized hole.
Well, it doesn't matter what's happening right now because she's about to dispel this bullshit. So have that.
Okay. Reverse gravity.
And she already spent her counter spell, bro, on Rolo's.
She did indeed. Okay. The dispel goes off, and the gravity is returned back to the ground. Somewhat unfortunate for Ravaya. Boy, roll me an acrobatics check, Ravaya, to see if you can tumble some of this damage away.
Sure. I'm good at those.
Nice.
Okay, awesome. So I'm going to say you only take a D6 coming back down to the ground.
Olympic gymnast style.
Katasu, I need an acrobatics to see if you can reverse course fast enough to not
reverse
brain yourself.
Nice.
Gravity returns.
So dexterous in this house.
Awesome. So the two of you kind of recover very quickly, very elegantly. Well done.
Also, I take 2 points because I'm assuming that's bludgeoning damage and I'm resistant because I'm ragey.
That is true. That is your action. What else do you have?
I'm gonna use that spell driver goodness to fire off yet another healing word. This one. What?
No, I feel like Ravaya is just like she's almost dead. Not to you, just like in general. But carry on.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna take a few swings at whoever she can before she goes down. That one's directed at fucking Rolo. Stop being wounded so I can heal everybody else.
Stop being.
I'm fine. I'm in a dome. Everything's fine.
Oh my god.
Wait, can she
see
him in that dome?
You could. It's a brilliant show of colors and stuff above, but you can't really.
Look, I have the Mario up.
Yeah, he gets
out of here.
I hate that you made me see that stupid buff.
Oh no!
My brain's like, what is it?
I know what that is.
Yep. Like your brain is trying to diffuse a dad joke bomb, and the other half of your brain's like, no. All right. Anyway, my homie's sense of humor aside, healing word. You did your spell. You have movement. I don't remember if you used it.
She's gonna let herself drop back down.
Okay.
With the gravity fading.
Awesome. So back to cover you go. She is going to use her final legendary action to finger roll him.
Oh no!
Oh
she tried to stop this.
Oh,
she tried to get you ready for the finger.
Oh my!
Hey, that's the lowest he's rolled for it.
That's
yet.
the roll style. Ooh, might be bedtime for that.
Oh god! All right,
Mm.
you literally have to pass.
Oh, wait. Did I burn a reaction yet?
Yo, can she finger at will? This is a lot of fingers.
Finger at will.
I'm just curious. Does she have spell slots?
What the fuck?
Does she have spell slots for these fingers?
Oh no!
Oh god.
Oh god.
My sister, ladies and gentlemen. I've been keeping track of her spell slots. She is a sorcerer queen.
No, you're
She's
good.
a very, very accomplished caster.
I fully.
There's no magic here. How is she an accomplished caster? What the
I
fuck?
fully trusted you. There's no magic native to our plane from there. There's magic here. We're just not it's like a different language essentially. It's fine.
All right.
That was amazing.
Nunners.
So she can finger at will.
Yes.
Cheese question for you.
Oh, here we go. Let's get it ready.
So Rollo is very intimate with counterspells and warlock.
Yep.
Would you say in his time, a lot of time that he had idle with and eaten all that fun jest, that he would have learned how to do that as a wizard?
I don't think. Do you have third level slots yet?
I do.
I mean, if you have one, you could use one. Oh well, didn't you burn your reaction already?
Did I? Shit. Maybe I did. Maybe this is moot.
Hold on. Let me just
What
double
would I-
check
I don't
before.
think
What
you
would I
did.
burn it on?
That's what
I don't know.
excited to say that Joe said, yeah, she got spell slots. She could fit these fingers all kinds of places. And then Mark Stars continued with a counter finger.
No, you just dispelled magic. I don't. Wait, counterspell. That was on her last
Did it come
turn,
from wrestling?
Yeah,
and
that
then
was her
your
counter.
turn
No,
comes
yeah, no, I got my
afterwards.
reaction back.
So
We're
you
good.
have your reaction back. You do have counterspell left.
All right, baby. This is my cheap fucking pseudo advantage.
Oh, I mean,
Oh, but this would be intelligence because I'm casting as a warlock or wizard. Ooh, that's definitely not gonna. Okay, so now I gotta.
Four?
Yep, there was one roll. All right. Ooh, yep. Yep. Come on, be higher. God damn it.
Oh, I don't have any inspiration.
Oh
It's
dear.
fine.
I used mine to save
Um,
Maya last time.
Would I be able? Ooh, I would be able to survive if I did.
How do we know who has inspiration?
Oh,
Wait, didn't you get your birthday inspiration
did.
back?
I did.
Everybody got.
Oh,
Hey, you guys got your stuff back when you rolled.
You still have a birthday inspiration.
I do.
I think other people
do.
have inspirations that haven't used them.
No, I'm not. No, no. I'm gonna get out of this myself. It's fine. It's her turn currently, or is she legendary actioning?
It's legendary action.
Oh, we're gonna let it unfold. We're gonna let it unfold. He's down.
What?
What?
You're not.
What?
He's down. Just
Okay.
trust me on this.
This is.
Wait, hold on.
I don't trust you on this.
This is.
Wait, can
Did you
link
read the spell?
No, because it's not linked.
Oh,
Nope. Don't ignore that.
Well, I mean, he as a character doesn't know. Okay.
I want him as a player to know the consequences.
Hold up. Hold up. Nennis.
Yep.
My ring of mind shielding, is that fucked up or was it just really hot?
what?
It was really hot. Like she
Would that-
overwhelmed it.
Counter the finger to death.
Why would
Absolutely not. So, just so you know, animate dead or like any kind of animation.
I don't think you're hearing me out.
I'm definitely not. Soul enters and has remembers. As long as your soul is in the ring, you tell basically. Ah.
Ah.
Get some cheese here. Let's go.
So I'll be honest with you. I don't think this saves you. I think it saves your soul. Your body is still toast.
How much more do I need?
You, my
the
friend,
counter
are
spell would have been a
12 short.
What?
The counter
10?
spell, you are.
God damn it. Sorry.
No, the
Meets a beat
counterspell's
that
not-
is 9 short.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Like, you were making such a face right now.
Oh,
Hey,
am I alive?
Yeah, you're like,
You are alive.
You're alive.
The counter spell would be enough to undo it. I'm not sure what miracle you performed.
That would have
But-
applied to the counter spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For
So-
the
No.
so you don't take any damage, and the spell kind of fizzles, and she just growls in frustration, shakes it off, and that's the end of her legendary action.
Over the spores robes like help.
I feel like this whole last 3 rounds, she's just been like,
I gotta ask.
The most aggressive finger.
I was about to ask. Nethers, how many fingers does she have left?
I think she's like breaking one off every time she goes. Oh
Friday night, everybody. We love it.
Yep.
This is what we're here for. Okay, so
Death to the
It reminds me of
refiguring.
it reminds me of a video. I'm gonna put it in the disco.
Oh god.
that is a birthday inspiration burnt. Okay,
Well worth it though.
it is Quinn. It is your turn, sir.
All right, let's see how if my luck holds. Earlier I was swinging, with the 30s. However, we are hurt, so we should check on that first. Un segundo, por favor.
Why is it not pasting fucking links? What the fuck is going on? Please, did you make it so I can't post? Link? Nope, never mind. It worked.
I was like, what? Why could yeah, no.
Make it so I can't just get old man.
I was trying I tried so many times to post the link. It was like no.
Fingers flandy. Girl got hands.
She's gonna be like, now I'm gonna use my left hand.
Are we? Hold up. Are we moving around the toes of death? Like,
Oh god, no, that is enough. Oh,
That is a bridge too far for food.
oh no. Oh my god.
Not moments ago asking if you were getting finger blasted to death, but here we are, folks. Quinn, where are you in this turn?
Oh no. It's your turn. Oh jeez.
Ah,
Going to cast Prayer of Healing.
Takes
here.
10 minutes.
Look at the casting time.
It is
yes,
I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Okay. My that was my
we all did it.
Everyone's made that mistake.
We've all done it.
It's fine.
Prayer of Healing is a troll spell, but there's
It is.
typically
Yep.
full
You're like,
players.
yes, I want to
Yeah.
use this.
Just
Yeah,
give me a
I had no idea that cycles through the.
you just give me like 100 turns here, okay?
I just
Anyway,
watched the turn tracker.
I know. Anyway, okay, so we cannot do the heals then. Let us begin to launch the arrows at the lady then. Again, let's see if
Lovely,
this
my
will.
man.
Okay.
Very nice roll.
Good roll.
Okay.
All right,
Keep
that
it going.
hits.
Keep it going. Keep
Why
going.
people- yeah.
Hijo de la chingada. Okay. Sorry. I got loud. Okay.
Oh boy.
25.
25.
Isn't that exactly what you rolled last time too?
It is.
Can't you throw a smite on that?
You are so close. As the arrow goes through, it takes some of her like etherealness with her, and it's just like a head and eyes, and that is it. And she's just like, you can kind of faintly see an outline of her body, but it is not corporeal
Can't
in any
cast
way.
somatic components that
Um,
is with an outline.
What?
Oh god.
You have your
That
movements.
means no more fingers.
No.
I just want like an animation of cheese being thrown at my face.
For real. Jeez.
Okay, once again, moving up to keep some people in the aura here.
Awesome.
And now it's my turn.
A new turn. All right.
Oh,
She
no.
is going to try to get the fuck out of here. Which she obviously can. If anyone in range want to burn reactions that they haven't already burnt, I think Foos is out.
Did she try to move as a legendary action last time, or was that on her turn? Because the last time I hit her. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, she hasn't moved on her.
No.
Outside of her turns.
I parried one of her attacks when she was attacking me, so I don't have a reaction.
Karasu does.
I don't think Katsu has.
No?
I don't think he does.
But he might be able to finish her.
He might be able to hit her, but I don't think he has Sentinel. I'm just gonna double check. Oh, he does have Sentinel. Well, shit. I'm gonna roll for him, I guess. Was he in range? I don't remember though.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Oh, okay. Kalik, cha! I believe that
That
hits.
hits.
Okay, good. He can't move. She can't move. Take that.
How does Karasu want to do this?
Oh man!
Ooh,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness! Hold on. Normally I would let you sleep. I'm so sorry, but I rolled for you and Katasu killed it. How do you say?
I would let you sleep.
He's
I'm
not-
so sorry.
He's normally
Kill
asleep.
Uh,
Stab him in the face.
Yeah. Yeah.
He stabs her in what's left of her face. It just drags the blade down what's left of the body.
And it just cleaves into, as you hear, just kind of like this, a sigh followed by like a this wicked laugh that just kind of echoes down, not from this creature, but from the realm itself. You've killed my avatar. Well done. It'll take me some time to recollect that one. But I know you now. I know what you're about. I think I'm still taking more from this fight than you are. And the darkness starts to kind of ebb away further and further to the point where it's probably like a good 50 feet further out than it is currently, revealing just dozens, if not hundreds, of corpses, and usually in heavy states of decay, mostly skeletal, crude weapons, none of them metal, kind of like what you've heard before. The illusion of this particular realm is beginning to fade as well, and almost all of this ground is just obsidian, as if some kind of volcanic event had occurred here. There's a variety in the corpses. There's things that look like dwarves, but much wider than you're probably used to. There's much smaller ones, possibly children, maybe halflings. You kind of get the sense that some kind of calamity happened here. But with her gone, you're given a few moments to kind of collect yourselves.
Is there anything left of the shadow thing or no? Like
Of her form?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It is all just kind of gone in smoke.
I feel like Ravaya is like genuinely just like silently seething, just like breathing heavy, not only from the fight but also in frustration, and is like slowly sheathing her blades and letting the rage drop from her. But she's gonna be quiet for a moment. Also, because I have to go fix some cameras, I apologize in advance for the jank because we have some camera goofiness that's going to be happening. But she's being a little bit quiet right now, and
yeah, I think Euphemie's gonna poke her head out of the hole and just be like, "Oh, thank God," and then kind of carefully climb her way out and weave out an aura of vitality and just start trying to like heal people as she's collecting her wits, and gonna pull out that arcane eye thing, and just kind of start doing a visual sweep of the areas it's starting to clear out, because if I recall correctly, what?
I'm sorry. What Mark said. I apologize.
If a lot of the if what the Fae was saying is true, then there are supposed to be things here that could help them in their journey here, as well as back at home. So she's keeping.
Give me a investigation check.
You got? Oh, are you sure?
Yep.
That's an it thing.
You can. Yep.
Yeah, there it is. Sounded like a great idea. You said it would involve intelligence on this character. Anyways, that useless action aside, or a vitality. So let's see, 1 minute. Meaning, I'm gonna throw this out 6 times.
6 minutos.
Yeah.
Trapo de pito.
Yeah, I guess she'll just round robin it, give everybody one.
Okay, we'll have you do the numbers in the background there. Did anybody else want to do anything?
Just as a roleplay thing, Quinn would go over to where the shadow last fell, put his hand on the ground, and just start praying.
Okay. Did you want to roleplay that a little bit, or are you good just with the image of him?
Like talking in a very like throaty kind of language.
Okay, so
that kind of shit.
Got it. So you got that going on in the background?
I think the whole time it's happening, after she sheathes her weapons, she's just turning and staring in the direction of Roland, as waiting for Euphemia to finish her cast.
Oh wow, look at Maya. She's rolling great actually. And some
She's
of them
doing really well. The first one was booty, but it's gone uphill since.
Yeah.
2 is gonna go to Rolos, or not Rolos, to Zolini, since he's the healthiest of us all.
Yeah, he's doing all right. Thank
The 12 is going to go to Rolos, although when she does it, she kind of just glares at him.
Roland will kind of like making eye contact with you. He'll kind of give you like the head nod of like no, I'm fine.
She doesn't care what you say anymore. she just let the heel go off. And she's going to, I think the 10 is going to go to Quinn.
Yeah.
And the other 10 is going to go to Revia.
Okay, thank you.
The 6, well, there's also an 8 here. The 6 is going to go to Karasu. And the 8 is going to go to herself.
Awesome. Okay.
Are those all the rolls? Were those all the rolls?
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay, cool.
As you guys are kind of settling in, you hear a door, surprisingly creaky, open behind you, and your archfey friend Kramer's his way into this realm.
Oh God.
Kramer's.
Yep.
Yeah,
he opens the door all like, it stands all like unusually upright.
I do want to add on there though. Rollup is still in the prismatic dome. He's not going to dispel it because that thing lasts for 10 minutes. He's just quietly sitting and accepting his timeout.
Well, it's above you. You weren't in it.
Huh?
Her idea was to levitate you through all the fucking layers. If she didn't dispel that and you lost your grip, you were getting absolutely incinerated.
Proceed.
Yeah. But it wasn't on you. If she puts it, if there's anything contacting that spell, it fades immediately.
I assume like it's like a dome, like Halo style shield, where it's like all the way around him, like touching the ground.
Oh no! She was made an asshole. She put it above you, so you reverse into it.
Yeah. Either way, it would have reversed through it. That's why I was like,
what?
Yeah, no. She put you up like in above.
Okay. He's still sitting over there in timeout.
Yeah, I got you.
You apply your heal, Rolos?
Yeah.
Also, girl, why'd you only roll 6?
Well, because it's for 1 minute.
Yeah, each round is 6 seconds. Therefore, 10?
10.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Don't
That's
beat
what I was
me.
like.
Hey, listen, look.
I was like,
Shut up, fools. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm telling you why you need to shut up. Ain't nobody man fright tonight, okay?
Look, none of us can count tonight, all right?
I'm part of the family. And I had some drinks.
And I had some drinks.
Thank you, Foos.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, the Fae comes out. That was exhilarating. I cannot believe you did that. That was amazing. And Rajat of all creatures, that is a name I haven't heard since probably you guys were in the, what do they call it, the primordial soup or whatever. You were probably guppies the last time I heard that name. That's amazing. He's back.
As he's saying this, Revia is walking away from him, not making eye contact or anything. And
Why is she so mad? Did I say something?
walks straight up to the dome. Or actually, he's free. It's free. So
Yeah.
she walks straight towards Roland. Are you standing, sitting? I don't know.
He's like sitting. He's like sitting on his ass, like arms on his knees. Like he probably has already started like setting aside like useful items and whatnot, and like.
She kind of steps over, and because you're sitting, doesn't really like have to lean over because you're a very tall man. So I imagine she's just kind of like eye to eye with you at the moment. But I've genuinely tried with you. And right now you're making me make a decision that I was holding for another friend. I know I can't stop you in whatever the fuck you decide to do. But just understand that you've lost my trust and my respect. And she's going to dig through her personal things because she never carried this in her bag of holding. And she's going to pull out the card that she pulled out from the very first deck of many things. the fate card. And with the fate card, she's going to wish that the word of Rajat was never released.
And with
like,
that, you watch.
Would he be able to like pause you, or like he would just kind of like go to reach, like, and he's not pushing boundaries or anything. He's just like kind of giving the sense like, can we talk about this first? Like,
shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear anything. I don't.
Oh,
shut up. And she's gonna go through with it.
A card falls into these kind of particle-like embers that are golden rather than fiery, and just kind of gently glide to the ground as if they don't really acknowledge gravity properly. But as that happens, everyone around, except Ravaya, no longer recalls that Rajat was mentioned in this particular event.
And then she'll give Roland one last long glare, and then turn back to the rest of the group and walk back to Zolan and check up on him.
Ooh. I think even with that memory lost, you should be still back because they have to do this fight in the first place.
Yeah. Only the information of Rajat is gone, essentially.
I feel like Roland's
Although
like, wow,
she's
she's so
definitely
mad.
less mad.
A little bit less mad.
It's super confusing now because it's like, why is she so mad?
I mean, there's still
You started the fight,
reason
so-
to be mad. But yeah, Euphemia was glaring at him for a different reason. Now the Archfey is here, and she just like she's kind of just wants him to stay. Please stay forever quiet during this one. And she's turning her attention to him, and is just like, you mentioned that there were treasures here that could aid us in our fight back home and as well as here. But also, if it's not too big of an ask, we took a hell of a beating here. I don't suppose you could dip into that power to bring us back so we can survive the rest of the journey.
At this point, he's pulled up a chair, kind of has his legs crossed, and he's doing the labyrinth thing with 3 obsidian orbs in his hands, just kind of rotating. Oh, I mean, that was quite entertaining. I do say, you have a very unorthodox style. Was it your plan to have the giant in robes be the primary damage taker? That was a fascinating, although somewhat questionable strategy.
I mean, you've spoken to him.
I have.
It's never our plan. It's just his gift.
Look, the beating he took was almost better than the one I was going to give him. So I'm happy everywhere. Anyway, tell you what though, nothing is free, darling. The idea I have for you, I will heal you, of course, and restore what meager powers you have. If and only if you go through the second door. Because I have to tell you, I haven't been this entertained in literally an age, probably an eon, actually. And I can't let you go that easily.
The door that you offered us before?
Yes, the sandy one with the chrysalis.
Fuck you, Nanners.
She's gonna like start to talk through the scores, but then realize it's completely useless and that he can totally hear them. Just be like, sorry, Habit. What do you all think? I'm so tired.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, you said before this thing we just fought is significantly less dangerous than what was through that other door anyway, right?
Allegedly. From a certain point of view, I suppose.
Okay, so horrific in a different way.
Not my words, but however you want to interpret it, it's up to you.
Can she insight him to see how he's kind of playing this one when it comes to the threat level of this creature?
Give me an insight check.
Can she have advantage because he's Fae and she Fae-like and she likes Fae's face?
If you say Faye one more time, I'll give you advantage.
Fae!
There you go.
Nubs, can you say Fae for it? That was the quietest. Did you hear him?
I mean, right.
You're good, girl. Roll advantage.
Nennis,
Yes.
based on like the situation, Roland would still know that she used the card, right?
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. You made me forget
He
what I
just
was rolling.
doesn't know why she used it.
Correct.
What am I rolling at advantage?
You asked for insight, so you're rolling insight unless you
Oh,
change your mind.
She asked for it. She's like, what was I doing?
No, there's a lot of
You gotta
distractions. I get it.
Be more patient. Let me do
No,
the
I'm
thing.
good. I love Tipsy Maya. I want more of this.
No, I wasn't saying you, Ninners. I was just like, wait.
Yeah, no,
Roll. Look
I
at that.
like to do the thing before you interject.
Let's go.
you've
Okay,
seen your fair share of Fae, and even though this one is like power
Weird.
level 9,000, they all still kind of have a very similar. What's the word I'm looking for?
Ticks.
Just kind of air, maybe. There's elements to them that you can pick up on, and it seems like they are definitely a threat. Maybe not to the singular level. Like there's definitely something in the wording that he's playing with, right? He's in that gray area of the descriptions, so he's not being 100% honest with you, obviously. But you don't think it's significantly worse than the ones that you just fought.
Oh, thank goodness.
I feel like Roland was about to like, he was initially about to say something, and then he's like, kind of locked it. Like it's like you walked into the room and you can't remember why you walked in there. Like, I know what, I came in here for something. Like,
Yeah.
he's having that like on a much more serious level because he's like, I know what that was. What did she use it? Like he's trying to like.
Well, would he know what it is? Because
Yeah.
this is like before. I think Katasu's the only one who was there, like in storyline.
Oh yeah, he
got it.
I don't think he knows about it. Yeah.
So you probably didn't know she had it, and other than that, like I don't know if you would know what that even is.
Yeah.
I don't
Would
know.
you know what that is?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna say a history check, but the DC is huge.
No, that's totally fine. Like, I'm having a hard time figuring out how he's handling this because it's like
Rough.
such a mind meld because it's like he knows some of it, but he doesn't know lots of it.
Well,
It's
literally
like-
the only detail that was plugged away was that he got Rajat's name. But the lady
Yeah.
still like plumbed the depths of his mind for other secrets as well.
Yeah, but like the whole like shame that he's having right now, the reason like he just didn't say shit and just sat there and was like, is because he knew like that was the big thing. Now that that's removed, like it's difficult to.
I mean,
It's really,
he also
I said shit. It
nearly
wasn't that
got-
bad.
He also nearly got fucked up by an archfey, and he did aggro her while they were trying to talk their way out of that brutal fight.
I would also say you do keep the memory of her saying like I was saving this for a friend, and now I have to.
Yeah,
use it.
and I know that's why like it's
Yeah.
it's difficult to see what level.
Right.
he's
Like
gonna be
so
on.
you don't necessarily have all the details, but you know you. Yeah, exactly. It's hard. I know what you're going at there.
Okay, so
And that's why like the saving it for like saving up for what
yeah.
what was that like?
History, you have no idea. Clearly that card was magical in some way, just by the way it disintegrated, but you have no idea what the significance was about that.
Yeah, I feel like he wanted to. So when he mentioned the like, oh fine, yeah, go through the second door. Like he wanted to say something and he was about to, and then he just his ears finally like perked up just a little bit back to normal, and then like almost instantaneously perked right back down to the. This music is so not right for this.
Yeah.
Very intense. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me...
You're good,
But yeah, he's still just kind of being relatively pensive, he's trying to figure out what the fuck, just like, what was that?
Yeah.
And why is she so mad?
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Change the name to Shay.
Why are you so mad?
So,
Yeah.
what do you say? Do you want to be restored? Entertain me once again? I have some items here for you.
There were some items that were here, weren't they?
Yeah.
These are the items.
Produce them.
He's floating the 3 orbs around.
She's
Oh.
assuming that there's something else. It's just like,
No, these you can't. Oh, you know, for someone with such noble lineage, you are daft when it comes to other powers.
Can anyone like sense power emanating from those?
You let me roll me an Arcana check.
No, Ninners! Stop.
You can't keep asking me magic questions and get mad when I ask you for Arcana checks. Woman. I don't know what you want me to do.
Can Rollum help with the
Oh,
with the you can't see them? Like, what are you talking about? Like,
look
try
at
to see that way.
Look at that, Ninners.
That's a 9. That's a strong 9. That's a real strong 9.
9. No, that is you counted correctly. That's an 11.
Okay. Yeah, you would. The fact that these orbs are, first off, perfect spheres. Like, they slide seamlessly together. The craftsmanship is unlike anything you've ever seen. They appear to be, to at least roll them, emanating some level of magic and or power. Anyone who, Katasu, who's unconscious, he would sense 3 different minds in these orbs.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I feel like Katasu and his Katasu voice would be like 3 minds in orbs.
3 minds? And those?
And the residual knowledge and power that you can pull on tap. I figured it was appropriate given your current, I don't have the weave.
Are they prisoners in there?
Huh? Oh, no, copies.
Copies.
Come on,
Those
the
things are
last.
native to here?
God, you can do it. You can connect the dots. I believe in you. Come on.
Bro, she rolled like a 7 on Arcana. I believe his hit was misplaced.
That's not going to stop him from antagonizing you.
She has never rolled above a 10 on Arcana.
Anyone else want to give it a go? Copies.
What are they?
Oh, don't ruin the fun for me. I know you're cranky.
Does Rollum know?
Give me intelligence.
Oh, come on.
It's less intelligence, less than kind of more like putting the pieces together.
Nice.
At 20. You just fought a shadow copy, didn't you? Grounds obsidian. These are made out of obsidian. Darkness, shadow, death. What are these copies of?
The Queen?
Are they the rest of the court or the?
Your boy. Sorry.
He's gonna very, like, kind of monotone. Ears still like down, like very just like staccato, and there are at least 3 members of the court.
Court. Which court?
Or the circle, whatever you want to call them. He knows I don't. Hold on, give me a sec. Where's it at? The circle. Give me a second.
It's just.
Bear with me here. Yep.
I love that there's still role playing it right now.
Yeah, it's great.
To play with the magical orbs.
Where's my notes with all the fuck faces on it? Yeah. Disciples.
Disciples of Rajat. Is that who you're talking about?
Oh.
You can say
Oh
that,
no.
'cause
God no. Do you think all right, look. There's 4 that are dead, right? The rest are more like 5 dead. 5 dead, excuse me. One was killed by his own people. 2 killed, or one other one killed by
Albakre.
Abakre is very well. She's not. She's more or less dead. She's like 90% dead. Dragoff made quite the example of her. You could see her at Guisnel if you decide to take the main entrance. She led the armies against him. She didn't survive.
I thought that was your one killed by
Who?
I thought you said he was saying like I thought that was the one killed by their own selves or whatever, however he worded it.
No, Boris was the one killed by their own. He overstepped his bounds.
First mad. Then he's just gonna kind of. So those are.
Please, you're on the verge of dangerously boring me, child. I need you to figure this out.
I think I'm. That he's gonna kind of like stop right there and
I can almost smell the smoke coming from your ears.
This isn't fair. He rolled that 20. Come out.
I know. I don't know why you can't figure it out.
Because I'm playing it's fucking midnight. Fuck you.
I was gonna say it. Whenever you're ready, it's a good time to wind
You also
down.
lord up the shit out of us.
All right, fine. Khalid-Ma is the master of simulacrums, of copies of herself, in an effort to gain some weird form of immortality. Unfortunately, she never quite mastered it. So there are 3 different minds in here. They're all elements of her. Not as malignant as they are now, but they're there. Different aspects, if you will.
Considering how powerful she is, are those actually safe to handle?
I think so.
I mean, to be fair, you are.
For you, man.
I don't think there's a word that encompasses the amount of power you have. So,
Right, you are, child. That's why I like you. I'm pretty sure this is safe for your mortal hands.
oh, okay. So
Don't worry, I'll reverse any possession that happens. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that was my primary concern.
Mm.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm clearly just kidding with you. They're fine. They're safe. They're made as to be intentional batteries of psionic and magic power for those who have the talent.
I see. Thank you. So
And even for those who don't. He kind of looks at Revive.
She's just in permanent glare mode. Like, we're not even in reference to what he said. She's just like in the like mode right now. To the point where like I think where he says it, there's like 4 seconds where he moves away and then she's like, oh, yeah, I guess that could be me too. All right.
So we recover here. You grant us those orbs, I suppose, after the second fight. And that place as well has unique treasures that can aid us in Athos.
Oh no, you get the orbs now. I'll give them to you. He just kind of floats the first one at you.
Oh, thank you. Just like, I don't know what the customary gratitude you give to a Fae is, but that's what he gets. I don't know if it's a courtesy about.
No, thank you. The level of entertainment, like I said, is just A1. 100% love this. Need more of it in my life.
We only get one.
No, you get all 3. She seemed curious. Would you like one?
Is there any other artifact that can be found here? It's just these?
I'm giving you 3 priceless artifacts, and you want more?
I'm asking if there are others.
No, these are the 3.
All right.
There's more on the other door if you want, but that one's more biological.
Okay, yes. She'll just kind of look towards Euphemi, see how she's dealing with the first one, I guess.
It's about the size of a racquetball. Again, incredibly
small.
small.
Racquetball, ninners.
It's like a tennis ball, just a little bit smaller.
Oh, okay.
It's like a tennis ball.
Her rage immediately disappeared. You're like, I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I have your life, ninners. I don't know what that is.
Oh my god.
We see anyway. I served the racquetball into my boy Tom's in the back of his head with the Fury.
You
It's
did.
great. Anyway, it was a total accident, by the way. I'm terrible at racket sports.
Dropping like potatoes.
Anyway, it's incredibly smooth, like absolutely without blemish or perfection. And when you look into it, and at first, like you see the reflection, but if you take a moment to concentrate, you can actually see through it. And there's what looks like a female kind of form, not like almost without certain features. Like the face doesn't have eyes or a mouth, but it has like a nose, like the raw kind of like a sculpture, like the base relief of a sculpture that hasn't been finished with like the details yet. And even like the feet, like they're not fully formed. They're like almost like they're conjoined together, and it's just kind of like floating around it, at the or around inside the.
How many fingers?
The hands aren't detailed yet. They're just like.
Oh,
mitts,
thank
but you can
God.
see,
Okay,
like,
so
little...
no mouth, no fingers. The same.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh my God, it's the Pokeball.
But I will say it is 1:06 a.m. and I think this is a good place to stop. We can come back and visit this stuff more, unless you guys want to get some last minute stuff out.
Or Via jumps on the roll and starts beating him in the face.
Yeah.
But congratulations! I'm very proud of all of you. I thought for sure Roland was dead as a fucking doornail.
Wasn't for
you guys.
Dennis was very nice though, because you were like, "I'm gonna let you know what this does. I'm gonna let you know what that does," and then even the inspiration. Like,
yeah, very much.
Most of the time, you can only roll inspiration on like the last roll that was used, kind of thing. But he was like, "Oh, you can use it on that too," and whatever. So I was like, "Dennis is very nice." But no, that was an awesome.
He's nice but stingy.
What'd you say?
He's nice but stingy.
Nah, dude, he threw us the well. It's two-sided, right?
The inspiration die. Like it's such a rare feat. He's
Oh,
like, you know what? Yeah.
Even though he rolled, like he performed some foul necromantic ritual or something beforehand.
Like there might be half a dozen dead chickens in my backyard right now. You don't need to know about that. I'm just glad. I mean,
today was like unprecedented for your rolls. Like,
Santeria works, people. I mean, we good.
That was bonkers.
You pay off somebody and fucking roll 20? Like what happened here?
Was there a vice president of the Low Rollers Club? Because I feel like they get the crown now.
Yeah, I don't.
For real.
It might be time to step down, Inners.
You know, science takes 3 tries, so we need 2 more goes at this before it's officially gone.
Okay.
Sounds good. We need more data. I agree.
Make sure you roll like this on Valen.
Absolutely.
I hope so.
All right.
But yeah, no, thank you guys. That was awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for the guys who hung out with us. Hopefully it wasn't too loud or PvP. That's how we get down. So that's pretty much how that is.
100%.
So we'll pick up next week and we'll decide what they said to go.
Yeah. We are going to raid, and this time I was trying to be proactive and look up things to go raid before it's the end, and so I'm not like floundering and stuff. So we're gonna go raid Dr. Heels, just because that's a great name, and they look like you're having fun. So we're gonna go over there and raid, give them some love and stuff, and we'll talk to you tomorrow because we'll be back with difficult terrain tomorrow, which will be significantly less dark than this.
Hopefully.
Now.